Hello, hello. Can everyone hear me? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. So today we're gonna do Honkai Impact Part 2, Chapter 3, Phase 2. This should be the climax phase. The final boss battle should be today, if we're based on the previous chapters. So yeah, on the screen there's a bingo from Phase 1. I didn't change anything because I think this still can happen, right? Like Senna is evil. I mean, Rinsuke is already crossed out there. But yeah, I'll just let this the same as before. Anyway, let's go. Wait, the tab should refresh, right? Oh yeah, there's no picture here. Oh, something's happening to Songque. Where is it? Oh, where's the marker? Am I dumb? Where's the marker? Never mind, it's just this is the crosshair, the anchor. Yeah, it's always the anchor. Oh, it's the shadow in the sky. He doesn't know the cost, but he has achieved the effect. Hold on. He doesn't see order, but he has entered chaos. He still doesn't know what dawn is, but that touch of soul. But he has been put on the hidden clothes of yin and yang. I don't know. This is some nonsense. No one knows how it was born, perhaps not even the shadow itself. What? Why are we a minion now? Where did the sound come from?
Oh,
I'm making a sound. Strange. Why am I making sound here? The weird shadow creature couldn't help but look around the other creatures around him and observe them carefully. Only I can make sounds? No, only I can spit out human sounds. Ayo! Oh, we can attack? Oh, we can throw shadow ball. Oh, we can jump. Wow, a very cool experience. What the fuck are these comments? Are just bots? Let's sort out the current situation. I don't know where I come from, but I must have been shaped by a shadow and given a functional body. Not only that, I can also use human language, I seem a bit special, but doesn't make me superior to everyone
毕
else.
竟，按这里的自然规则，
After all, according to the natural rules,
所谓人，也不过是食物链的一环而已。
the so-called humans are just a link in the food chain. Saying this, the living creature in the shadow glanced at the human's corpses next to it.
难道是这几个人临死之际的恐惧，从影中催生出了我，所以我才能说人话？
The fear from these people when they were dying gave birth to me from the shadows, and I can speak human
不
language.
对，其他影子的诞生似乎也大同小异。
Incorrect. The birth of other shadows seems to be similar.
算了，为什么也没有那么重要。
Never mind. Why is not
无
important.
论如何，既然有了身体，就去干点正事吧。
Anyway, now that I have a body, let's go do some work.
至少要先学会使用自己的生理机能。
At least you must first learn to use your own physiological functions. Wait, am I missing something? Who is this? Shadow. Hey, doesn't this sound like Litost? Is this Litost? I think this is Litost. Based on the voice.
完了完了，我们死定了！
Yeah, let's
他们也是这具身体的
kill
食物，
him.
试试看吧。
Wait, do I really have to beat him?
原来如此。由于人类在心智上的疏异，我的确算是他们的天敌。
I see. Due to the differences in human minds, I am indeed their natural
那么
enemy.
接下来，按部就班，我也应该审视这满溢而出的恐惧。
Then the next step is I will swallow their overflowing fear.
哦，又一份食物，
I have a Baiji. Oh, another serving of
希
food.
望我不会吃撑。
I hope I won't eat too much.
咦，这人倒是有些奇特，既不尖叫，又不逃跑，甚至
Hey, this guy's a bit strange. He doesn't scream or run away. And he's
毫无恐惧。
has no fear?
再靠近点观察吧。
Let's take a closer
即便
look.
是那天赐之物，也容不下这床床之影吗？
Even if you're a gift from the god, I still can't tolerate a shadow in here.
大势已去，命数分晓，如同冥海与白羽。廊丘的结局也已被划定。
The situation is over and their fate has been decided. Minghai and Baiyu, Lanchu's ending are all have been determined.
事到如今，难道我还要怨天尤人吗？正是我的过信，促成了眼下这般死局。
No, now that things have come to this, do I still have to blame others? It was my fault that contributed to this current dead end.
无可辩驳，此乃我之罪业。
It is irrefutable. This is my sin.
此人当真古怪，看上去纤弱无力，又一脸的苦相。按理说应该早就被其他影子盯上了。
This person is really weird. He looks weak and has a grim look on his face. He looks like he should have been targeted by the other shadows in a long
但他
time.
却还有闲暇在这里自言自语、絮絮叨叨。
But he still has time to talk to himself and babble here.
再研究一会儿吧。
Let's study him for a while.
哎呀，
Wait, what? Oops, I finally found you.
怎么搞砸了事情，在这里自怨
It's
自艾？
Agita!
难得能见到你有如此可爱的一面啊，白吉少爷。
Why, you messed up and feel sorry for yourself here? Hey, it's rare to see you with such a cute sight, Master Baiji.
吓我一跳，这女人什么时候来的？
Okay, I'm surprised now. When did this woman come here?
以及，原来这男子唤作白吉。
And it turns out this man is called Baiji.
阿杰塔小姐，没想到你会亲自前来。
Miss Agita, I didn't expect you to come in person.
在下还以为，你最多只会使用那可以在远处与人交谈的法器，发来数据奚落。
I thought that most of you could do was use a magic weapon that can talk to people from a distance and send a few words of ridiculous.
哎呀，你把我当什么人了？
Hey, who do you think I am?
今日可是复影之时，就算是我遇到这种事关世界命运的头等大事，也不至于还要继续宅在家中把玩藏物吧。
Today is the day we bind the shadows. Even if I encountered such a top priority that concerns the fate of the world, I wouldn't stay at home and play with hidden things, you know?
更何况，这复影的法门若是拿去发表论文，你我还要一同署名。
What's more, if this shadow binding method were to be published all over the Langchu, you and I would both sign it.
可惜，虽然自诩手艺精巧，如今看来，在下反而不是做实验的那块料啊。
It's a pity that although I pride myself on my exquisite craftsmanship, now it seems that I'm not the only material for the experiment.
所以，黄道星之环呢？
So what about the astral ring? After hearing the name, Baiji frowned slightly and shook his head.
不堪重负，崩裂成了数个碎片。
Overwhelmed by weight, it broke into several pieces. Wait, the astral ring broke?
哎呀，看来把影的全能整合为起点，终究也只有理论上的可行性。
Oops, it seems that integrating the power of shadow into a singularity is only a theoretically feasible after
不
all.
过，有一点倒是和你预料的一样。
However, there's one thing that goes as you
星
expected.
之环毕竟不是凡俗之物，虽然碎裂，其威能犹在。我已用
After-
厌恶
Okay.
将其承载。
After all, the astral ring is not an ordinary thing. Although it has broken into multiple pieces, the power is still there. And I've carried a fake one. What?
哦，那接下来你打算怎么做？先发一通牢骚如何？虽说个性轻浮，但我或许还算是个合格的倾听者。
Then what are you gonna do? You wanna complain first? I will listen to you.
这一切的结果，都是在下的独断专行所致，责任也该由我一人承担。
No, all these results are caused by my actions, so I'll take responsibility alone.
是了，我就知道你一定会这么说。如果要在这廊丘找一个责任感的奴隶，那你一定是最佳范本。
Yeah, whatever, yapping.
或许吧。在下还是更适。接下来，在下要将黄道星之环的碎片交到合适的人手中。此物的生物亲和性，或许还有让我等挽回败局的机会。
Next, I will hand the fragments of the astral ring into the hands of the right people. The biological affinity of this thing, maybe there's a chance for us to save it.
哦， 我们的确推演过这个权宜之策，虽然与法无缘，但所谓术的人选，你已经有计较了。
We did deduce this. Sorry. Okay, we did deduce this conclusion. Although you have no connection with Dharma, what the hell is Dharma? But you have already considered the candidates for this shoes. He nodded.
我希望他们能以自己的天赋异禀，找到并开辟某种调和隐灾的道路。
I hope that they can use their unique shoe power to find and open up some way to fix the shadow disaster.
打不过就加入，倒也没那么丢人。
It's not shameful to join them if you can beat them.
而除此之外，在下今日的动向也已经被诸方捕捉，所以也不得不做好迎接那些人的准备。
In addition, our action today have been noticed by a few people, so I have to be prepared to meet those people. Oh, he's talking about the Lantern organization.
听起来你可有的忙了。既然如此，那就祝你好运喽。
Sounds like you have your hands full. In that case, I wish you good luck.
是非之地不宜久留，就算是我，也必须早做计划呢。
It's advisable to stay in a place of right and wrong for a long time. Even if it's me, I must make plans in advance.
请且留步。
All right. See ya. Baiji approached Ajita and handed her a small thing into her palm. The living creature in the shadow couldn't see what is in her hand.
哦，看来我也是人选之一。
It seems I'm also one of the candidates.
自然，弃用之名，你当之无愧。
It's natural. You are well deserved for the name of the Shoe of Gadgets.
那我就权且收下了。
在下知道，你的宏愿远非这小小廊丘所能容纳。
I know that your ambition is far beyond what this little Lanchu can accommodate.
只愿你如往昔一般，在力所能及的时候，不吝相助我等。
I just hope that you won't hesitate to help us when you can, as you did in the past.
你太客气了，我的朋友。
You're too kind, my
虚
friend.
愿的真实，唯有弃用可以承载。至少于此刻而言，我们的合作还是各取所需的健康关系。
The reality of the virtual realm can only be carried by gadgets. At least for this moment, our cooperation is still a healthy relationship, where we both get what we need.
他们究竟在说些什么？神神叨叨的。
What on earth are you talking about? They are yapping. Yeah.
不过，
Too many
似乎和
yapping.
影有关，我还是得好好听听。
However, it seems to be related to the shadows. I still have to listen carefully.
好了，你该去继续完成拯救廊丘的伟业了。我嘛，究竟还是躺在自家的沙发里更为安逸。
Alright, it's time for you to continue completing the great cause of saving Lanchu. Well, after all, it's more comfortable for me to lie on my sofa.
再会，阿杰塔小姐。
Goodbye, Miss Ajita.
哦，对了，姑且提醒你一下吧，救世主。
By the way, let me remind you,
那
Savior.
边的阴影里有一只小怪物，已经鬼鬼祟祟盯了你很久哦。
There's a little monster in the shadow over there, and it has been sneaking around and staring at you for a long time.
不好，
Wow.
影的产物，因为复影而被激化了吗？
The product of shadow.
果然，
Oh, wait,
他
do we
操纵影
fight?
子的能力
What?
甚至在我之上。要是躲不开，小明可就完了。
Oh no, we can escape. Can we just throw a bomb at him?
够了，
Okay. No, we can't. We can't do anything. Oh, is it? Is this a repeat? This is quite a magical experience. This is a perception that I have never had before. It flows continuously like a trickle flowing to a lake and sea and then overflowing again. There is still that touch of soul. But he has put on a brand new mysterious clothes. Oh, we got reborn.
我的样子，用人的话来说，这简直就像
So now we're the scorpion
就
monster.
像
In human terms, it's almost
做了
like
一场
like
梦。
Samsara? Had a dream. Okay, had a dream.
不过，即使拥有方才的记忆，似乎也无法证明刚刚的影子和现在的我，两者是同一存在。
However, even with the memory just now, it seems that I cannot prove that the shadow just now and me are of the same existence.
不好，我好像差点陷入到一个几近无解的问题里，这对改善现状并无益处。
Oh no, I seem to have almost fallen into an almost unsolvable problem. This won't help me improve the current situation.
既然拥有其记忆，那么姑且认为，刚才我被那个男人杀过一次，似乎并无不妥。
Since I have the memory, it doesn't seem wrong to assume that I was killed by that man just now.
简单易懂。这样一来，剩下的就唯有行动。
Well, simple and easy to understand. All that's left is to do
白
something.
吉，他可能还在左近，逃命的时候，我必须小心。
Baiji, he may still be nearby. I have to be careful when running for my life. Wait, we're gonna go find him again? He just killed you, bruh. Oh, now we meet Lantern.
那是。
原来如此，永世的负累吗？
So that's it? Eternal burden?
看来他所言非虚。不过
It seems that what he said is true, but
这样就好。
that's good. Wait, this is a bandage outfit.
全是被他一人所杀。
These shadows were all killed by her?
他究竟是什么人？
Hello, Sophie.
这样一来，朗秋多多少少也会变得清静一些吧。
In this way, Langchu will become more or less quiet, right?
白起，你所赠予的星之环，并不是什么累赘。
Baiji, the astral ring you gave me, it's not a burden. I will prove it to
他
you.
认识刚才那个危险的男人，也知道那个什么星之环。
She knows the dangerous man just now, and she also knows about that astral ring.
他就是男人所说的具有资质之人吗？
Is she what the man calls a qualified person?
这是属于灯的道路。
Yeah, the view. This is the path that belongs to Lantern.
如果影子当真无穷无尽，那我的杀戮也将无休无止。
If there are really infinite shadows, then my destruction will also be infinite.
好了，小气的时间结束，
Alright, that time is over.
是时候继续下一场死斗了。
Time to die.
糟糕，
He doesn't even have a chance. Oh man, there's a little jiggle at the end there. And then he get reborn again, right? Wait, hold on. Ah, yeah, of course. A new round of creation, surrounded by darkness, was completed in the blink of an eye. Oh, this thing. Selima likes this thing.
有意思。
The fish thing.
现在我可以确信了，至少我的记忆确实可以通过影来延续。
Now I'm sure that my memories can be transferred continuously through
而
shadows.
如果想得更自我一点，每当我的身体烟消云散，影子就会为我准备全新的躯壳。
And if I think more about myself, whenever my body disappears, the shadows will prepare a brand new body for me.
可这又是为什么呢？
But why is that? Why is this happening? The living shadow couldn't help but glance at the similar ones around him, even expecting that one of them would suddenly talk to him. However, after waiting a long time, that didn't happen.
我是特别的，
I am
我
special.
不同于其他的影子，只有我能够理解人的语言，只有我能变换不同的身躯，只有我能保有记忆。
I'm different from the other shadow. Only I can understand people language. Only I can change into different bodies. Only I can keep my memory. Okay, I think that this is the shadow that is in Ajita's gadget. The villain one, the villain that we have been talking with so far. Probably, we'll see.
只有我能够思考，
Only I can think?
委实有些意思。
Haha, that's interesting.
我对自己还所知甚少，或许这种转生的能力有其界限，保险起见，还是少死几次为妙。
I still know very little about myself. Perhaps this ability to reincarnate has its limits. To be on the safe side, let's not better die. Let's die less often.
甚至，这也有可能只是记忆造就的错觉，而非灵魂的延续。那个会记得我的下一个我，其实将与我完全无关。
It's even possible that this is just an illusion created by memory, rather than a continuation of the soul. The next me who will remember me will actually have nothing to do with me.
如果真是这样，那就一次都不能死了。
If that's really the case, then you can even die
不
once.
过，
The living creature, the living shadow opened up some kind of perception. Okay, now this really hinted that he's the evil gadget because he said perception.
奇哉，妙哉！
How strange and
仅
wonderful.
凭直觉而言，之前的消亡不但没有让我感觉疲惫和痛苦，反而让我感受到一股奇妙的充盈。
Just speaking from intuition, the previous death not only did not make me feel tired or painful, but instead made me feel a wonderful fullness.
我能感受到，
Yeah,
在
perception
我的
origin
深
story.
处有某物连接着这片名为狼丘的天地。
I can feel that deep within me there is something connecting this world called
而
Langchu.
它似乎在不断壮大，
And it seems to be growing, yes.
无时无刻不在膨胀。
It's expanding within me.
我感觉到恐惧在吹拂，这便是飞翔的感觉吗？
Oh, Baiji.
白棋，他似乎比之前虚弱了许多。
Baiji, he seems much weaker from before.
看来，黄道星之环崩裂时产生的巨大冲击，有一部分未得消解，转而被加诸此身。
It seems that part of the huge impact caused when the astral ring collapsed was not resolved, and was instead inflicted on his body.
这也是身为不成器的使用者所该承受的报应吗？
Is this the retribution that I must bear?
也好，今日琥珀结着残景，皆由我一手造成。
That's fine. The tragic of Amber Street today was all caused by me.
不必承其罪业，劫此一生，以求偿赎。
I will bear this sin and spend my whole life seeking atonement.
对不住他们6人，又受我牵连，今且成为弥天罪人。
It's just, I'm sorry that 6 of them will be implicated by me, and they will all become a sinner.
6人，是说被他分予了星之环的人吗？
The 6 people who are all the people assigned by the Acheron.
我等欲饮其数，
I'll wait. The 7th shoe.
必将荡绝影在。
The shadow disaster will finally be eradicated. Hello everyone. At the moment when the third body was shattered, the living thing understood 2 things. Number 1, the man named Baiji has no fear. It's just that the shadow cast by fear is so huge that it exceeds the size of the living creature in the shadow. Okay, sorry. Recorrection. Number 1, the man Baiji does have fear. It's just that his fear is so big that the shadow couldn't see it with his eyes. Number 2, the living creature in the shadow realizes why it exists. Only when the body has been done like this can the mysterious perception whisper like this. What's this? I didn't see. Oh wait, hold on. What exactly is the so-called shadow? When no one is paying attention, it seems that this thing, it doesn't even exist in the world. It just grows quietly. By the time it is noticed, it has become inseparable from everyone, and no one can get rid of it. The shadow loves fear. The shadow drives fear. The shadow captures fear. And fear is the most evil whip in the world, threatening everyone who succumbs to it. It's not that they lack courage and dignity, but fear can easily destroy these precious qualities like a sharp knife cutting through a fine veil. It lowers every high head and reads every pure heart. Naturally, the humblest common people could not escape its bite, but even the most noble emperors could not help but bow to it and degenerated into shameless minions. Now, whatever yapping, too much yapping.
阿杰塔女士，你的随想写完了吗？
Miss Ajita, have you finished writing your random
抱
thoughts?
歉，让你久等了。
Hey, Ajita, full frontal view. Sorry to keep you waiting. She turned around and smiled charmingly. Although to her the words just now had no confidentiality value, but she still used her graceful figure to appropriately cover the note just now, so that our client could not get a glimpse of it.
这样一来，我们终于有时间可以好好聊一聊了。
In this way, we have finally have a good time to have a good chat.
影的意志，
The Wheel of Shadow? Hey, yo, what? It's like the wheel of Honkai, but now the Wheel of Shadow. Yeah, hello everyone who just tuned into the stream. Ooh, Okay, so now we just have to correct this a bit more. So it really is not Ajita. It's really not Ajita. It's just a shadow. Shadow. So doesn't mean I have to delete this. Yeah, so the gadget really wasn't Ajita. It was this shadow thing. Alright, never mind.
所谓好好聊一聊，就是只用你的法器，将我像待宰杀的牲畜一样五花大绑吗？
After having a good chat, you will use your magic weapon to tie me up, like an animal waiting to be slaughtered.
哎呀，面对将这廊丘搅得天翻地覆的影之大能，我一个弱女子总不能毫无防范吧？
Oops, facing the power of shadow that has turned Langchu upside down, a weak woman can't be unprepared, right?
放心吧，你会适应他们的。
Hello, Hedon. I just dropped by, so without spoiling the plot, does this all end in a cliffhanger again? We haven't even reached the end. Don't worry, you'll get used to them.
还真是张口就来。
Really comes right out of the mouth.
你既不是什么弱女子，我也不是什么大能。
You are neither a weak woman nor a powerful
至
woman.
少，现在还不是。
At least not yet.
我本以为你会是一个更加狡黠或粗野的存在，没想到你竟然还挺率直。
I thought you would be a more cunning or a rough being. I didn't expect you to be quite straightforward.
别装了，戚用，你早已知晓我的存在。
Stop pretending. You already know my existence.
你是唯一一个看破我真实身份的人，甚至早于虚掩这个漆树之手。
You saw my identity. Whatever.
你是在说什么时候？
What are you even talking
是你
about?
混进努特里斯科家宴会的时候，还是你潜入互助会偷看他们禁书的时候？亦或是
Was it when you sneak into the Nutrisco family's banquet? Or was it when you sneak into the mutual aid club and pick at their banned books? Or was it?
在琥珀街大恐慌的那天，你窃听我和白吉谈话的时候？
On the day of the Amber Street Panic, when you eavesdrop on my conversation with Baiji?
难以置信，那个时候，连我都无法清晰地认识到，自己已经作为影的意志诞生于世，而你却说，我在那个时候之前就已经。
Incredible. At the time, I couldn't even clearly realize that I had been born into the world of the Wheel of Shadow. But you said that I had already...
弃用之术，阿杰塔，
The shoe of using gadgets,
你究
Ajita.
竟是什么人？
Who are you?
没想到有一天，我会被一只怪物用看怪物的眼神盯着呢。
I never thought that one day I would be stared at by a monster with the eye of a monster. What?
不过你放心，我并不是什么未卜先知的仙灵魔怪，我只是拥有比这个世界的众生稍加深远的视野罢了。
I know. Wait, is this Alicia of Mars? Is this Alicia of Lanchu? Okay, but she says here, but don't worry, I'm not some fairy or monster who predicts the future. I just have a slightly different vision than the sentient beings in this world.
虽然这与我如何看破你的身份确实毫无干系，
Although this really has nothing to do with how I see you through your identity.
看来 你是对前一个话题更感兴趣的类型呢？那么，就让我这样概括吧。
Seems that you are the type who is more interested in the former topic. So let me summarize it this way.
虽然目前似乎难以涉足，但在名为世界的孤岛之外，的确存在着一片浩瀚的海洋。
Although it seems difficult to set foot in the present, there is indeed a vast ocean beyond this isolated island called the world.
海浩瀚无垠，远非小小的廊丘所能比拟。
The sea is vast and boundless, far beyond what this small land chew can be compared with.
更何况，在这无尽的海中，还包含着无以计数的其他孤岛。
What's more, in this endless sea, there are countless other islands.
你是说，在廊丘之外，还有许许多多像廊丘一样的世界？
You mean beyond Langchu, there are many other worlds like Langchu?
多到超乎你的，不，应该说，超乎所有生灵的想象。不过，于视野而言，这仍然不是重点。
More than you can imagine. No, I should say beyond the imagination of all living beings. However, in terms of perspective, this is still not the point. How's it? Well, morning. Are we turning back time to learn the history? Yeah. This is they didn't specifically say yet, but this thing is the gadget ball. They said she was Ajita, but it's actually probably this thing.
除了岛之外，海中还存在着真正重要的地方。
Beyond the
就让我叫
islands,
它大陆吧。
there are many important places in the sea. Let's call it the mainland.
那里是文明赖以扎根的基石，是一切历史和传承的原型，也是唯一值得严肃对待的信标。
It is the cornerstone on which civilization rests, the prototype of all history and inheritance, and the only beacon worthy of any consideration. When the word beacon was mentioned, Ajita's eyes showed an imperceptible longing. This was, in the shadow, a look she had never shown before, as she had always been somewhat cynical.
奇怪，你不像那种会因为一些模棱两可的论断就异想天开的人。
Strange. You don't look like the kind of person who have any whims based on some ambiguous judgments. The strange look in Ajita's eye quickly dissipated. She was back to normal again.
我也算是一位小有名气的商贾啊，经手的物品可不仅仅只有孤岛里的寻常货色。
I'm also a somewhat famous businessman. The items, the gadgets, are not just ordinary gadgets found on the isolated island, you know?
关于我的事，你也是从这些天外来物里得知的？
You also learn about me from this alien gadget.
算是提供了一些启发。
Can this be regarded as providing some
这
aspiration?
样说吧，在被我称为大陆的那个世界中，曾经出现过许多和影在类似的意象，或者说全能。
Let me put it this way. In this world I call the continent, there has been many visions or powers similar to the shadow disaster.
在相关的记载中，这些意象最终十有八九都演化出了自己的意志。虽说促成这一结果的原因不尽相同。
According to the relevant records, 9 out of 10 of these visions eventually evolved into their own will, although the reasons for these results were different.
回情夺理，如果你真的不存在，那我反而要更惊讶一些。
To be honest, if you really don't exist, I would be even more surprised.
你还真是个可怕的女人。
You're really a terrible woman.
鉴别真品和俗品的能力，可是成为一个成功商人的必修课呢。
Oh, the ability to identify treasures and common goods is a required course for becoming a successful businessman.
那么，我们是不是终于可以进入正题了？
So, can we finally get to the point?
哦，
阿杰塔，你用如此独特的手法将我擒住， 不会就是为了向我普及一下廊丘的天文地理知识，再借此自夸一通吧？
Ajita, you use such a technique to capture me. Is it just to popularize Lanchu's astronomical and geographical knowledge to me? Oh, sorry. Ajita, did you capture me just to boast your knowledge on Lanchu's astronomical and geographical knowledge to me?
那自然不是。我说过了，我是生意人，我愿意在你身上付出时间，当然是为了和你做点买卖。
Of course not. As I said, I'm a businessman. I'm willing to invest my time in you, of course, in order to do some business with you.
买卖？你想和我交易？
Buying and selling. Okay, what do you want to trade with me?
没错。为表诚意，我可以先展示一下我能为你提供的商品。
That's right. To show my sincerity, I can first show you the products that I can provide you.
不需要。
哎呀，先别急着
Not
拒绝
interested.
嘛。
Oh, don't refuse that quick.
你刚刚说我是唯一一个看破你真实身份的人，对吧？
You just said that I'm the only one who can see through your identity, right?
你难道就没有想过，如果这样的人再有一个，情势会如何发展吗？
Haven't you ever thought about this? How the situation would develop if there was another such person who can see through you?
自从琥珀街大恐慌以来，白吉深感自责，一直在廊丘四处奔走，探究那场灾难带来的影响。
Since the panic of Amber Street, Baiji has been feeling deeply guilty and has been running around Lanchu to explore the impact of the shadow
起初
disaster.
他只是以为影灾受到了失控星之环的催化，变得更加狂暴而难驯。但最近，他已经隐隐察觉到事情不止于此。
At first, he just thought that the shadow disaster was catalyzed by the out-of-control Acheron, becoming more violent and untamable. But recently, he has also vaguely realized that there is more than that.
他本就是天资聪颖之人，即使不像我一样借助外来的知识，恐怕也已经渐渐看清了藏于表象背后的真实。
He is a talented and intelligent person, even if he doesn't rely on external knowledge like me. I'm afraid that he has gradually seen the reality hidden behind the appearances.
一旦他知晓了你的存在，
Once he knows of your
那
existence.
又如何？虽然我此刻还很弱小，
So what? Although I'm very weak at the moment, but
凭他，凭你们，可无法将我彻底消灭。
he and you can't completely eliminate me.
哼，这倒是一个很有自知之明的回答。
Oh, this is a very self-aware
你说的
answer.
没错，御影七术打从一开始就因为其行使力量的方式而不可能凌驾于你。
You're right. From the very beginning, the Seven Shu cannot overpower you because of how they use their power.
七术的全能无一不来自影中，就如同那街头巷尾渐渐盛行的围棋一般，乃是无中生有，化虚为实。
The powers of the Seven Shu all come from the shadow. Just like the collection that seems to be gradually becoming popular, it turns something out of nothing, turning imaginary into reality.
可另一方面，虚就是虚，实就是实，被化为实物的影子，总有一天也要以归于虚无的形式回归平衡。
But on the other hand, the virtual is virtual, the real is real. The shadow that has been turned into a physical object will one day return to the balance in the form of nothingness.
用生意场上的话来说，就是无论怎么高筑债台，钱总有一天是要还的。而那债主嘛，自然就是影的真身，也就是你了。
In business terms, no matter how high the debt is, the money will always be the money will always be paid back to the creditor. Naturally, the true form of the shadow, that is you. Oh dang, now this makes sense. So they've been cycling all this shadow to turn into food, blah blah blah. But they've also been giving this thing, the shadow, the power to become real.
我们是在借用你的力量与你抗争，虽然这导致你暂无全能可用，只能以影中怪物的形态存在，但终有一日，我们仍需还债。
We are borrowing your strength to fight against you. Although this means that you have no power for the time being and can only exist in the form of a monster in a shadow monster, but one day we still need to repay the debt.
而你，只需要耐心等待那一天的到来，就可以成为最后的赢家。
And you, as long as you wait patiently for the day to come, you can become the final winner.
既然你明白这些，那又谈何交易？
Now that you understand this, so what is the
很
deal?
简单，因为你害怕白吉。
It's simple because you're afraid of being in vain.
即便是在这种看似稳操胜券的情况下，你仍然害怕那个男人，害怕他可以想出什么意料之外的法子，剥夺你的不死，将你从世界上彻底抹去。
Even in a situation where victory seems certain, you are still afraid of that man, afraid that he may come up with some unexpected way to deprive you of your immortality and completely erase you from the world.
就像那天在琥珀街，
Yeah,
他曾
drinking.
2度将你的身躯摧毁一样。
Just like that day on Amber Street, he destroyed your body twice.
哦，对了，为了进一步展示我的诚实，我还可以给你提供一个准确的信息。
Oh, by the way, in order to further demonstrate my honesty, I can also provide you with accurate info. The woman who calls herself a merchant looks down at the living creature with playful, cold eyes.
没错，白吉确实有一种方法，可以将你从狼丘完
Yes,
全攘除。
she says, yes, Baiji does have a way to completely remove you from Langchu. The woman's words stop there. The look seems to be saying, as for the specific method, this is my personal business secret. Therefore, it has nothing to do with the transaction. However, I'm afraid that is not important to you. You just need to know the information yourself. Yeah, it was over 100 years ago. So are we back to the present? Oh no, not yet.
雨吗？
Rain?
如若真有神明，这可是你们为那孩子留下的垂怜之泪。
If there really is a God, are these the tears of pity that you shed for that child?
又或是不屑一顾的唾弃？
Or disdainful contempt?
为何总是功亏一篑？为何总是事与愿违？
Why do you always fail to achieve success? Why do things always go against our
与
expectations?
其如此，不如让他到最后也不要显露什么特质。
Instead of doing this, it's better to let her not show any characteristic in the
就
end.
这样，作为我的徒儿，无忧无虑的活下去。
In this way, as my disciple, you can live without any worries.
天，何其不仁！
God, you are unkind. Or back to the present? No teeth, no claws, no hands, no legs, no tails. This container should have been an extremely inconvenient cage, but it happened to be easy to use and flexible. Oh, this is how that shadow get to the gadget ball.
看来你对自己的新身体很满意。
It seems that you're very satisfied with your new body.
的确不算坏。
Well, indeed, not bad.
如此，我便能瞒天过海。
In this way, I can hide the truth from
自
others.
然，谁也不会再怀疑你，谁也不会再过多关注你。你只需要耐心蛰伏，等待自己胜利的那天到来。
Naturally, no one will doubt you anymore, and no one will pay too much attention to you. You just need to be patient and wait for the day of victory to come. Agita, why are you doing this?
阿杰塔，我再确认一次，
Agita, let me confirm
在
again.
你去往海中寻找大陆的期间，助你看管、保护肉身，这就是你希望从我这里得到的回报。
Okay, so this is the transaction. While you are searching for the mainland in the sea, I will help you take care of and protect your body. This is what you hope to get from me in return, right?
没错，硬要说的话，倒是还有一件事。当我最终离开这座孤岛的时候，你不要加以阻拦。
That's right. If I have to say this, there's one more thing. When I finally leave this island, don't stop me. Accessibility. So for what reason did Ajita decide to do this? Mad scientist tendencies. Ajita knows about the other worlds, the sea, the space. Like she knows there are other planets outside of Mars. So Ajita just want to go out from this Langchu place. So yeah, mad scientist tendencies.
我本来就无此意，不过，阿杰塔，
I have no intention of doing so, but
在
Ajita,
其他树都绞尽脑汁想要将我驱除之时，你却只想着一个人夹着尾巴逃跑，
while the
这
other
或许
shoe,
并不
oh,
高
sorry.
明。
While the other shoe are racking their brains to drive me away, you only think about one person and run away with your tail between your legs. This may not be smart.
我倒是没看出来，你居然还有分析人心的功能。
Haha, I didn't realize that you actually have the ability to analyze people's hearts.
我可是在为你担心，我不会阻拦你离开，但白吉他们或许并不欣赏你的旅行计划。
I'm worried about you. I won't stop you from leaving, but they may not appreciate your travel plans.
我终将离开廊丘一事，白吉早已知晓。
Baiji has long known that I will leave Langchu eventually.
不如说，正因为如此，我才要把你留下来，行使我弃用的权柄。甚至于许多种意义上，这对于他们来说都反倒更有好处。
Rather, it's precisely because of this that I want to keep you and exercise my authority. Even in many senses, this is more beneficial to them.
没关系，想要理解这一点，你或许还要把自己的思考技能多磨练磨练。毕竟你的生命形式与我等相去甚远。
It doesn't matter. To understand this, you may need to own your thinking skills a bit more. After all, your life form is far different from mine.
更何况，保持与人类之间的差异，对你来说，大概也是一个更好的选择。
Maintaining your differences from humans is probably a better choice for
无
you.
论如何，
Anyway,
之后的事，我就预先拜托你了。
I'll leave it up to you to decide what happens after that.
我的分身，绝。
My clone, Jue. In English, this is perception. Is it lagging? Apa? Hello? Hello? It's just black screen now. Hello, hello. It's actually loading. So yeah, do we consider Ajita as evil? It's more like Morbius. Alright, we're back to the present. Oh, sorry.
在你方才的梦中，
Dreamseeker.
我为何人所杀？
Who killed me in your dream? Okay, this is from the phase 1.
关于你之前问我的那个问题，白吉先生，答案就在这里。
Regarding the question you asked me before. Mr. Baiji, the answer is here. Oh wait, he was captured. the perception ball was captured.
原来如此。这样想来，反倒是在下还不够信任阿切塔小姐啊。
I see. Thinking about it this way, it seems that I don't trust Miss Ajita enough.
白吉先生，我没有说谎。
Mr. Baiji, I didn't lie.
哦，不必担心。
Oh, don't worry.
不如说，在今时此刻，你反而是在下唯一可以无条件信任的一人，寻梦者。
Rather, at this moment, you are the only person I can trust unconditionally. Dreamseeker. Yo, we gotta call it Dreamseeker.
以及，我们终于见面了。
And we finally meet.
影，
Shadow.
是非因果，皆为虚妄。
Right and wrong, cause and effect are all false.
我明明
Huh? I
影
obviously
中取利，亦是一种规则。
taking power from the shadow is also a rule.
既是规则，便可以假为真。
If you show the rules, you can make them true.
哦，规则也能成为你临时制造的厌恶。
Oh, rules can also become temporary fate created by you.
在阻止多尼戈尔时，你曾趁机将意识沉入影坛，妄图恢复自己的力量。不过，那时你并未一举成功。
When stopping Duonegal, you took the opportunity to sink your consciousness into the shadow pool in an attempt to regain your power. However, you were not successful at the time.
既然你栖身于工具，那么你也必将囿于规则。
Since you live in the gadget, you will also be bound by the rules.
至少此时此刻，你还与我等株数。
At least for this moment, you are still no different from us in the gadget.
倒是比我想象的要聪明一些。
You're smarter than I thought.
照眼前的这个布置来说，你从什么时候开始怀疑我并非弃用的一道分身？
Based on the arrangement in front of you, when did you start to suspect that I was not a clone of Ajita?
岁月蹉跎至今，我一直在推演，当年的错命究竟为廊丘埋下了何种灾祸？
Years have passed to this day, and I have been deducing what kind of disaster the mistakes of that year have laid for Langchu.
这100年间，我等掌控影子愈发困难，此事绝非偶然。
Over the past 100 years, it has become increasingly difficult for us to control our shadows. That is no
影
accident.
中意志，或早或晚，已于我的失败中淡愈。
The wheel of shadow, sooner or
只是我
later,
无法逆测，它究竟于何处藏身？
the wheel of shadow, sooner or later. Can you stop coughing, Baiji? Come on. The wheel of shadow, sooner or later, you're born from my failure. But I can't predict where you are hiding.
所以，我冒昧利用寻梦者的书意，促成了一场适于占卜的梦境。
Therefore, I took the liberty of using the differences of the rondel to create a dream suitable for divination to verify my vague conjecture. Oh, basically, the rondel is a divination. Dreamseeker is a push one, basically.
如今看来， 我为这个世界亲手创造的劫难，甚至不止一桩。
Now it seems that I have personally created more than one disaster for this world.
现在才意识到这一点，你的人生还真是悲惨。
Only now do you realize this. Your life is really
白
miserable.
起用一场精彩绝伦的未卜先知，验证早已注定的后果。在徒劳无功这件事上，你一向喜欢锲而不舍啊。
Baiji, you use a wonderful unknown prophet to verify the already destined consequences. You always like to persevere in the matter of future I don't
你
know.
应该
Yapping.
知晓，我是无形之物，仅仅束缚一处栖身之所，于事无补。
You should know that I am an invisible being, merely binding me to a place, to a object, will not help you.
是啊，那的确是件难办的事。
Yes, that is indeed a difficult thing to do.
此地不是说话之处，各位，我们不妨先离开这弃用之术的逆行之所，
Yeah, sort of.
然后从长计
Trinity.
议。
This is not the place to talk. Everyone, we might as well leave the hiding place of this weapon first, and then think about it for a future plan.
时间虽然紧迫，但砍柴之前，我们终究还要磨刀。
Our time is short, but before we chop the woods, we might as well sharpen our knife.
至于觉，留它在此便好。
As for perception, just leave it here. Wait, why are you leaving that thing here? Are you stupid? Bruh.
自欺欺人。
Ah, self-deception.
一鼓作气，出发！看来你发现了，我还有话要说，
Since you found out, I still have something to say.
要听听看吗？
Wanna hear it? Yeah, sure. Oh wait, no. No! Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Can we restart?
回去休整，知道。
Oh my god! No! God damn it. The silence can make you feel the crisis of reality. Alright, whatever. No, what is she gonna say? After leaving the hiding place where silence seemed loud, everyone suddenly started talking more.
寻梦者，刚才到底是什么情况呀？决议怎么好像突然变成坏人了？总感觉你睁眼闭眼的几秒时间，就发生了好多不得了的事。
Don't know what happened just now. Why does anti-perception seem to suddenly become a bad person? It always feels like a lot of terrible things happen in a few seconds when you open and close your eyes. Dorondo briefly introduced his experience in the dream to Senna and others. From the second battle with Lantern to the complete destruction of Lanchu. But deliberately omitted Baiji's attempt to kill Songque.
先不提我自己生病的那一部分，
This, let's not mention the part about my own
一
illness.
旦机会合适，决议就会杀死除松剧之外所有的树，而且还会毁灭狼丘。
Once she has the right opportunity, Auntie Lantern will... Okay, no. Ajita will kill all the Chus except Songque? And she will also destroy Langchu?
很遗憾，在确认了绝并不仅仅是弃用的情况下，他的确有这样的能力。
unfortunately, after confirming that the perception is not just a gadget, it does have such an ability.
这么说，阿杰塔的事情也是决做的。
So Ajita's affair was also done by perception?
这件事倒是可能性不高。
That's unlikely.
阿杰塔，他在七术之中也是十分独特的存在。如今的情况，只能说他已经对狼丘毫无兴趣。
Ajita, she's a very unique person among the seven Shu. I can say that she probably has no interest in Langchu at all.
可是那具尸体，
But that
七
corpse,
术之中，唯有他可以彻底抛弃凡躯。
among the seven Shu, she is the only one who can completely abandon her mortal body.
这件事暂且不提。无论如何，
Alright, so
七
Ajita is
术失
probably
去了自
still
己最
alive.
富洞见的一位成员，这一点仍是事实。
Let's not mention this matter for now. Regardless, it remains true that the seven Shu have lost one of their most insightful members.
那个，你也别紧张嘛，有师傅这个靠山坐镇，随手就制住了将要作恶的绝，咱肯定能万事遂愿，否极泰来，还怕什么事情解决不了呀？
She's nervous. Well, don't be nervous. With Master as our backer, we can easily control the perception that is about to do all evil stuff. And we'll definitely have everything that we wish for. Everything will be fine. What are we still afraid of? Hello. Welcome to the
需
stream.
要我指出吗？你都把紧张两个字直接写在自己脸上了。
Do you want me to point it out? You have the word nervous written directly on your face.
丢人就丢人吧，咱当然紧张啦。
Hold on.
你细想，先是多年未见的塔姨倒在那里，然后又瞧见寻梦者晕了过去，最后还不知道发生了什么，一激灵醒来的寻梦者就带着师傅又和决一对上了。
I'm sorry. Think about it. First, Auntie Ajita, who I have not seen for so many years, suddenly fell. And then I saw Dorondo faint. And then, without knowing what happened, Dorondo woke up and said Auntie Ajita is evil.
这情形着实变化的太快，你们说将心比心，谁能不紧张啊？
This situation is changing too fast. How can I not be nervous?
克拉丽应该也没有笑话你的意思。
Corey probably didn't mean to laugh at you either.
这要细细想来，那可真是太让人后怕了。
When you think about it really carefully, this is really scary.
要知道，你们还只是跟他同行了一路，咱可是跟他搭伙了几十年，还处处听他的意见。
You must know that I've only walked with her all the way, but we've been working with her for decades. And we still listen to her opinions for everything.
这与头顶上悬了把刀子有什么区别？唉，想想就浑身发抖。
What's the difference between this and a knife hanging above your head? Oh, I tremble just thinking about it.
宋雀，你应该不是。
Songque, you shouldn't be.
虽然各位方才已经有所较量，但作为最初的当事人，在下还是有必要重新梳理一遍事情的脉络。
Although you just talk with each other, as the first parties involved, it is still necessary for me to reorganize the context of the matter.
一切始于100年之前，我曾在阿杰塔的建议下，试图将离恶石像尽数囚于一枚特殊的星之环中，令影在就此作结。
It all started 100 years ago. Based on the advice of Ajita, I tried to imprison all the 10 disasters in a special astral ring, so that the shadow disaster ended.
星之环竟然还有这种功能？
The astral ring has this kind of function?
阿杰塔称它为黄道星之环，据说在所谓的分野中，拥有特殊的地位。
Ajita calls it the astral ring. It's said to have a special status in the so-called
只
division.
可惜，那是我急于以凡人之躯登上神阶，并未参透这法宝的长短之处。
It's a pity. At the time, I was eager to ascend to the divine level as a mortal, but I didn't understand the pros and cons of this magic weapon.
当我试图将离恶石像整合收束时，引迸发出的巨大能量将那枚星之环崩解为7块。我等手中那貌似星之环的厌恶，便是由此而来。
When I tried to integrate and restrain the 10 phases of disaster, the huge energy burst out by the shadow disintegrated the asteroid into 7 pieces.
只是100年前的我并未想到，影中意志
It's just that 100 years
因
ago,
此诞育。
I didn't think that the will in the shadow would be born as a result.
换句话说，当时的高密度能量催生了类似于律者的存在。
In other words, the high density energy at the time gave birth to existences similar to Hersher. Yeah, Hersher mentioned again. Also, yeah, let's go back to the bingo for a bit. No, sorry. Okay, we got to undo this undo. Ajita is definitely alive and definitely evil. Well, not evil, just like Mobius evil, but still evil. Oh yeah, Honkai Hersher mentioned again. We already crossed that. We already has that crossed for a while since the last one. Pump, pump.
如果将离恶石像比作地球上崩坏能出现的具体形式，那么白吉先生的做法就是强行汇聚崩坏能，试图用催生律者核心的办法来掌控全局。
Well, if the 10 phases of disaster are compared to the specific form of Honkai energy appear on Earth, then what Mr. Baiji, what Mr. Baiji did was to forcibly gather Honkai energy and try to control the overall situation by spawning a Hersher core.
那么，以地球的经验，
So based on the experience of the Earth,
很遗憾，以地球的经验而言，这是用无知无畏都无法形容的激进之举。
unfortunately, based on Earth's experience, this is a radical move that cannot be described by ignorance or
不如
fearlessness.
说，廊丘竟然还能存在到今天，这真是一个不折不扣的奇迹。
Rather, it's truly a miracle that Langchu can still exist to this day.
昔日罪业，难辞其咎。我今日入垢破障，此事断不会以此作结。
It's hard to escape the blame for my past sins. I entered my shell and broke the barrier today. And this matter will never end like this.
师父，
宋雀，为师不，无论如何，
Alright,
先前寻梦者见到空中的影球之时，我便将诸位谋入垢中。种种行径，是在下肆意妄为，还望各位谅宥。
不必道歉，白吉先生。如果真像梦境中预示的那样，被钳制的影子重获自由，不仅廊丘会片瓦不存，欧夏恐怕也同样要失去根基。
if as predicted in the dream, the suppressed shadow regains freedom, not only will Langchu disappear, but Oksha will also probably lose its foundation as well.
所以无论是寻梦者、赫利亚、克拉丽还是我，应该还有身在欧夏的陈学姐，只要能帮上忙，我们什么都愿意做。
So whether it's Dorondol, Helia, Corley, or me? Yeah, there should also be Sister Chensha in Osha. As long as we can help, we are willing to do anything.
喂，我们当然不会袖手旁观，可你怎么就直接开出了空头支票？
Hey, of course we won't sit idly by. Why did you just write? Why did you just write us off?
因为希娜知道，不管是继续调查类似律者的存在，还是为世界炮的未来考虑，我们都有彻底解决问题的必要。
Because Senna knows whether we continue the investigation, or the existence of Hershers, or consider the future of the world, we still have to solve the
而
problem.
且，身为廊丘居民的松雀，可是和我们一路同行的伙伴，我们也不可能对他不闻不问。
Moreover, as a resident of Langchu, Songque was a companion who was traveling with us all the time. It's impossible for us to ignore her.
难见真情呢，寻梦者，你真是让咱感动的痛哭流涕，五体投地。
Someone just VA something, man. She says that, oh, this is indeed a friend in need. A friend in need, Rondo. You really moved us to tear by and fell to the ground.
多谢诸位相助，只是目前的局面尚不需各位立即付诸行动。
Thank you for your help. It's just that the current situation doesn't require you to take immediate
立于
action.
离恶实相，凭自身异禀，为世人扶出灾祸，这是恕盖莫能外的职责。所以接下来，我会先行与其他术商榷对策。
Standing in the 10 signs of disasters, relying on one's own talents to eradicate disasters. This is a duty that cannot be exceeded by a shu. So next I will discuss countermeasures with other shus first.
有道理，等白吉先生他们有了谋划，我们再一起行动也不迟。
Ayo, just call
总
Kiana.
之，大家千万别客气。
Just call Kiana and the others here. Easy, enemy. It makes sense. When Mr. Baiji and the others come up with a plan, I won't be too late for us to act together.
既然如此，永久消除影灾，让郎秋和欧夏从此摆脱侵染的仪式，它的确存在。
The ritual that permanently eliminates the shadow disaster and frees Langchu and Osha from shadow. It does exist.
哦，嘿嘿，师傅果然是胸有成竹。嘿，
Hehe, Master is indeed confident. Oh no, this is the ritual that killed her.
对策，白吉他果然还是要考虑。
Countermeasures is useless to deal with him. Sure enough. We still need to consider.
徐梦者，你在想什么呢？咱怎么觉着你自打醒来就一副心事重重的样子？
Don't
难不
know.
成还在担心那个梦？
Screenshot. Don't know what you're talking about. Why do we feel that you have been worried since you woke up? Is it possible that you're still worried about that dream?
与其说我是担心那个梦境，不如说我是在思索它的原理。
Rather than worrying about the dream, I'm thinking about its principles.
确实，老话说，梦境和现实都是相反的。没想到咱师傅竟然能把你的梦境当作推演情势的沙盘。
As the old saying goes, dreams and reality are opposites. I never thought that our master could use your dreams as a sandbox to reduce situation.
决议的事情，真是越想越让人觉得恐怖。
Sigh, and anti-agita matter. The more I think about it, the more terrifying it becomes.
不过你也别担心，有咱师傅和树在，凡事都能如解倒悬。
But don't worry.
再不济，你还有咱呢。
With our master and skills, everything can be solved. No matter what happens, you still have us.
宋劝你，
得，你这又要小瞧我了不是？
Hey, come on, are you looking down on me again? No, Songque, you're gonna die.
克拉丽不是说，咱就是那种危在旦夕也要抓紧睡个午觉的人吗？所以只要跟咱一处，就算是世界末日也能，
Yeah,
也
you
能
just
大吉大
yapping.
利。
你学的倒挺快。
Alright, so what are we gonna do?
这倒也是一种
Hey,
现实现
Chenche. Each other. This is also kind of a learning now. No, sorry.
陈学姐，欧夏和郎秋的信号又通了吗？
Hey, Miss Chenche, are the signals between Osha and Lanchu connected again?
貌似没有，可能是白吉那边有什么特殊的方法吧。
It seems not. Maybe Baiji has a special method
确实
here.，
如果白吉先生不是匣子的原主人，那么我确实无法像这样和他建立特殊的通讯。
Really, if Mr. Baiji isn't the original owner of the box, then I really cannot establish a special comm with him like this.
千城纪元，这个我们如今习以为常的词汇， 其实暗含了欧夏作为世界炮的特殊性。我们拥有正版的末日之矛，但我们的世界本身，事实上来自人造。
City moving era, this term that we are accustomed today, actually implies the particularity of Oxia as a bubble world. We have the genuine apocalypse anchor, but our world itself is actually man-made.
而廊丘，则恰恰相反。
But Langchu is exactly the opposite.
什么？
这也是我和白姬先生交流之后才确认的。
It was only after I confirmed it with Mr.
当
Baiji.
年，他和阿杰塔女士合作，制造了末日之矛的赝品，并利用矛本身的互斥性，成功将真品的末日之矛排除在廊丘之外。
Back then, he collaborated with Miss Ajita to create a fake apocalypse anchor and used the mutual exclusion of the anchor to successfully exclude the genuine apocalypse anchor from Langchu.
这样，廊丘使用的赝品可以受利托斯特调控，与影的规则深入结合，而开拓出欧夏的真品，则可以为廊丘的稳定从外部构筑最后一层保险。
In this way, the fakes used by Langchu can be controlled by Litos and deeply connected with the rules of Shadow. And the creation of Oxia's genuine products can build the final layer of external insurance for Langchu's stability.
更准确地说，是将记忆与时
Whatever
光之
that
匣
means.
保留在一个影无法操控的场所。
To be more precise, it is to keep the box of memory and time in a place where Shadow cannot control it.
而现在的结果也说明，如果玉仙没有留下这手，此刻我等已然死无葬身之地。
And the current results also show that if this hand had not been left behind in advance, at this moment we would have died without a burial place.
寻梦者，如果用现代技术语言描述，你所经历的是利用影球搜集的实时数据，以记忆与时光之匣作为云端，以你的大脑作为终端，编译生成的推演沙盘。
Dorondol, if you use modern technical term to describe this, what you experienced in the dream was described as a deduction sandbox, generated using real-time data collected by the shadow ball, using the box of memory and time as the cloud, and your brain is the terminal. So basically, he's a what do you call it? Stock analysis PC.
理论上说，同样与数据之海有复杂渊源的希娜，甚至我本人，也有机会担当这样的终端，只是匣子选择了你而已。
Theoretically, Senna, who has also complicated relationship with the Sea of Data, and even myself, also have the opportunity to serve as the terminal. It's just that the boss chose you.
哦，刚才陈学姐说，赝品末日之矛可以受利托斯特调控。
Akasha terminal? I don't know. I don't
这就是
play
影坛诞
Genshin.
生时发生的事。多尼戈尔能自行离开廊丘探索，其实也是因为这个原因。
Just now, Chenshe said that the fake Doomsday anchor can be controlled by Litos. Is this what happened when Shadow Pool was born? Sorry. Oh, kind of long chapter. Dorondol can live on its own, and explore Lanchu was actually also for this reason.
你推测的不错，与利托斯特的渊源，的确是他能够在廊丘与欧夏之间来去自如的根本原因。
Your guess is good.
或者说，
He's freaking dying. The relationship with Litos is indeed the fundamental reason why it can come and go freely between Lanchu and Osha. Or... oh no, he's dying.
师傅，
没事，我还不算病入膏肓，
He's okay. I'm not seriously ill yet.
只不过找其他树沟通的事情，看来的确要抓紧时间。
However, it seems that we need to hurry up with when it comes to finding other ways to communicate.
那师傅需要我帮忙吗？
Then, Master, do you need my
对啊
help?
对啊，要不我们也一起来吧？
Yeah, how about we come together?
不必，此时 事关虚验的手法。
This matter is related to Shuzi's
可
tenure.
是，莫慌，各位还有其他的重要工作。
Don't panic, you have other important work.
是的，我们需要验证末日之矛的某些可能性，以及
Yes, we need to verify some possibilities of the apocalypse anchor.
在我离开的
And
这段时间，多陪松雀聊聊身边的事。
during my time away, I spend more time with Songque talking about things around me.
你不带走宋雀吗？
You were gonna take Songque away or no?
毕竟在绝背叛之后，
Oh, he's not
他
taking
已经
Songque.
失去了能让自己代行全能的媒介。
No need. After all, after Ajita betrayed, she had lost the medium through which she could act on her behalf.
而另一方面，考虑到我们可能要永久性的对外封闭廊丘，
On the other hand, considering that we may have to permanently close Lanchu to the outside world,
这样做也更有人情味一些。
this is also more humane.
“各位，我们稍后再会。”
Everyone, I will see you later. Oh, this time he's not gonna kill Songque. But how? Also, I still don't know why Songque is why Songque is required to die to complete the ritual. Oh no, don't say that's it. Okay, there's more.
徐梦哲，你现在应该没有什么不舒服的地方吧？
Hold on.
可别因为逞强，像你梦里的我那样也生病呀。
Don't get sick like me in your dream just because you are brave.
那倒没有，毕竟我反而是大家当中唯一一个没有直接使用过星之环的人。
Well, that's not the case. After all, I'm the only one among everyone who has not directly used the Astral Ring.
而如果说所谓的预知或者占卜能力，从一开始我就并不知道怎样才能做一个梦。
And if we talk about the so-called precognition or divination ability,
如果这种能力的确可以毫无条件的加以使用，考虑到整件事情对于白姬先生的重要性，恐怕此刻我们仍处于另一个梦里，再继续试错吧。
if this ability can indeed be used without any conditions, considering the importance of the whole thing to Mr. Baiji, I'm afraid we are still in another dream at this moment, continuing to try and make mistakes, right?
梦境和现实，这样分析下去的确会没完没了，甚至要把所谓永恒回归也牵扯进来。
Dreams and reality, if the analysis continues, it will indeed be endless, and even the so-called internal return will be involved.
不过，在你不知情的情况下，将你身上潜藏的能力加以激活，这就是你对白姬产生恐惧的原因吗？
However, the hidden ability in you was activated without your knowledge. Is this a sorry. I too coughing like Baiji. Is this the reason why you're afraid of dialogue?
恐
What?
惧？
Talking? The moment she was adopting Dorondol looked at Songque, not far away.
恐惧、尊敬，好像还带一些怜悯。说实话，就连赫利亚这么迟钝的人都能注意到，所以肯定不是我的错觉。
Well, fear, respect, and maybe some pity. To be honest, even someone as slow as Helia could notice it. So it must not be my imagination. She just dissed Helia out of nowhere.
算了，还是先说正事吧。寻梦者，我们都倾向于认为，在刚刚向我们讲述梦中经历的时候，你似乎隐瞒了什么与白姬先生相关的事情。
Forget it. Let's get down to business first. Dorondol, we are all thinking that you may be hiding something for us regarding Mr. Baiji.
考虑到你刚才所描述过的未来，在这样的细节中，或许也隐藏着非同小可的线索。
Well, considering the future you just described, there may be some clues hidden in such details.
想要把什么心事瞒过大家，你可能还要修炼很多年呢。
If you want to hide your emotions from everyone, you have to practice for many years.
这
Subconsciously, you began to look around to confirm if there were any other shoes here. And when you saw that Songque is not far away, you kept your gaze for a long time to confirm that everyone else don't notice the conversation here. But soon you also realize that this may be completely useless.
在廊丘，如果某位树想要知道我们的想法，或许根本不需要真的来到我们面前。
Forget it. In Langshu, if a certain shoe wants to know what I think, then they don't even need to actually just come at us.
哦，果然是因为他们在你的梦里做了什么奇怪的事吗？
Oh, sure enough, it's because they did something strange in your dream?
奇怪吗？是啊，确实奇怪。
Was it strange? Yes, it was indeed strange.
不过，我之所以有所隐瞒，并不是担心被他们知道些什么，
But the reason why I concealed something was not because I was worried they would know something,
而是因为他们原本就知道。
but because they already knew.
这也太含糊其辞了吧？你指的究竟是什么？
Huh? That's too vague, isn't it? Sorry, yeah. What exactly are you referring to?
你别急，我组织一下语言。
Don't worry, I'll organize the context.
怎么说呢？在梦里，我虽然目睹了一场谋杀，但它却已经被事
Yeah,
情
I
张
just
扬到
talking
了
about
凶手和受害者。
Songque.
心知肚明？难道你梦见了一个自愿被杀死的人？
Do you know about it? Could it be that you dream of a person who volunteered to be
没
killed?
错，虽然我不知道对树而言，那是不是他们唯一的手段。
That's right, although I don't know if that's their only method for the shoe. After a while, you reconfirm the location of Songque. Then he recounted the story of the one that he skipped lah, the one where Songque died.
等等，你是说白吉先生他？
No, not Songque. That when Songque was supposed to be sacrificed. Wait, you mean Mr.
这的
Baiji?
确不像是适合摆在台面上的信息。
This really doesn't seem like the right info to be to be put on the table.
不过，
You guys
这果然
asked,
意味
bruh.
着，
松雀小姐，她仍然有不得不成为牺牲者的可能。
There's still a possibility that she will have to become a victim.
怪不得即使被白吉先生看破了阴谋，决一还是那么一副悠哉悠哉的态度。
It's no wonder that even though Mr. Baiji saw through the conspiracy, Auntie Ajita still had such a carefree attitude.
在利托斯特死去后，根本不存在什么重新分割世界的仪式，树们的底牌只是一场谋杀，仅此而已。
After Litos died, there was no ritual to separate the world. What? Whatever.
看上去，现实中的绝还不知晓这张底牌的存在，也因此更加有恃无恐。
It seems that in reality, Deception is not aware of the existence of this trump card and is therefore more confident.
无论如何，虽然不是通常意义上的时间旅行，但我们似乎还是成为了改变世界的一群蝴蝶。
In any case, although it's not really time travel in a sense, but we still seems to have become a group of time travelers that changed the world.
改变世界的蝴蝶。等等，克拉里，你的意思是，我们仍然可以为此做些什么？
Wait, Crowley, do you mean that there's still something that we can do?
那倒未必，只是按照最乐观的想法，在事先压制了绝之后，
Not
树们或许
necessarily.
能够拿出更加温和的方案来解决廊丘的危机。
But according to the most optimistic thinking after suppressing this, sorry, not necessarily. But after talking to Deception, the shoes may be able to come up with a plan to solve the crisis in Langqiu.
那如果他们还是什么都做不到呢？
So what if still they can't do
这
anything?
就是老生常谈了。 一个任何人都听说过的道德困境，就像寻梦者刚才概括的那样，事先张扬的谋杀，无论我们还是七术，都不可能做出两全其美的选择。
This is a cliché, a moral dilemma that everyone has heard of. As Dorondo just summarized, pre-publicized murder, neither we nor the Seven Shu can make the best of both worlds.
实事求是地说，这仍是可能性最大的一种情况。
To be honest, this is still the most likely
各位需
scenario.
要明白，无论是白吉还是松雀，他们都已经以此为前提生活了100年之久。
Everyone needs to understand that whether it is Baiji or Songque, they have been living on this premise for 100 years.
确实，陈学姐提醒的对。如果真有某种好办法，整整100多年的时间，廊丘应该早就有人想到了吧？
Indeed, Chen Xue was right to remind us. If there really was a good way, someone in Lanchu would have thought of it a long time ago,
如
right?
果我们只是初来乍到就能帮他们做出最好的选择，那他们所面临的一切根本也称不上什么危机。
If you are just here for the first time and can help them make the best choice, then everything they face cannot be called a crisis at all, right?
但这样岂不是说，即便寻梦者预知了未来，我们还是只能袖手旁观？
But doesn't this mean that even if Dorondo predicts the future, we can only stand by and
如
watch?
果松雀被树亲手杀死，才是解决一切的钥匙，我们此刻争取到的事态，也不过是让他能够按照计划顺利的被杀死。
If the key to solving everything is killing Songque with her own hands, the situation we have achieved at the moment is just to allow her to be killed smoothly as planned?
那倒也不至于吧。
That's not a big deal,
我
right?
刚才那样说，也不是为了让大家就此放弃嘛。就算他是无可奈何的事，现在还只是可能无可奈何啊。
What I just said just now isn't to make everyone give up. What I'm trying to say is, even if there's something that cannot be done, there's not just something that can still be done. I don't know.
有时候我的确分不清你到底是不是笨蛋了。
Sometimes I really can't tell whether you are an idiot or not.
我感觉你总能比别人更快地领会道理本身，但也往往完全不准备按照道理去做。
Hold on. I feel that you can always understand the truth itself faster than others, but you are often not prepared to. You are not prepared to act on it at all.
啊，都按道理做事，那人生还有什么意思呀？
不过我们所认识的那个松雀其中，
无论什么样的隐情，如果这的确是件有转圜余地的事，也不会在100年间都没有任何变化。
No matter what the secret is, if this is indeed a matter that has room for change, it will not remain unchanged for 100 years.
而换个角度来看，如果要靠几个刚刚来到这里的外人指点江山、决定命运，那这个世界似乎也没有多少存在的价值。
And looking at it from another perspective, if the world depends on a few outsiders who have just arrived here for a few days to decide the destiny of this world, then this world doesn't seem to have much of value in existence at all. Bruh, Corley.
那好，面对一个如此明显的电车难题，我们又能做些什么呢？
Well, faced with such an obvious trolley problem, what can we do?
对你来说，这倒也不困难吧？
It's not difficult for you.
援引天命女武神的作战守则，始终站在大多数民众一方。很简单的判断，不是吗？
The combat rules for Valkyries is simple. We are always on the side of the majority of the people. It's a very simple rule. I remember at the end of chapter 2 phase 2, does it say Songque dies? No. Baiji wanted to kill Songque, but Perception killed Baiji first.
当然，根据我在逆商接受的教育，无论我们如何选择，都必须与当事人一样感受这当中的重量。
Of course, according to my education from anti-entropy, no matter how we choose, we must feel the same weight for all the parties involved.
世界上并不存在次要的恶，每一个个体的死亡，都象征着一整个世界的死亡。
There is no
虽然
secondary
我将
evil
会
in this
交给你
world.
算数，但它不能丈量道德和不可逆的恶行。
The death of every individual symbolizes the death of the entire world. although I will teach you arithmetic, I cannot measure the morality and irreversible evil
只
deeds.
是话虽如此，我是不怎么相信，在短短1天之内，我们能真的帮别人想出什么两全其美的办法。
But having said that, I don't really believe in that in just one day we can really help others come up with a best of both worlds solution.
不能两全其美，倒也没什么关系吧。
It doesn't matter if you can have the best of both worlds, right?
这个世界上有很多种等价交换的方式，而我们只是不希望由人来承担罪恶。
There are many ways of equivalent exchange in this world, but we just don't want people to bear the guilt.
哦，那我知道你要说什么了。
Oh, then I know what you're going to say.
我猜，他是在考虑抛弃狼丘的可能性。
I guess she is considering the possibility of abandoning Langchu.
是说像那些末日电影里描述
Oh
的
yeah,
一
that's a
样
good option
带
though.
领民众离开受诅咒的土地吗？
Does it mean leading the people away from the cursed land, like those described in those doomsday movies?
果然，不同世界的艺术幻想，其实本质上都很相似呢。
Haha, sure enough, the artistic fantasies of different worlds are actually very similar.
只是白吉也研究了末日之矛很多年，我们有什么额外优势吗？比如数据研究所的技术积累。
It's just that Baiji has also studied the Apocalypse Anchor for many years. Do we have any additional advantages? For example, the technology accumulation from the data in this institute?
那当然只有试试才知道了。
Of course, we only know if you
太
try
好
it.
了，无论如何，这比无计可施还是要乐观得多。
Alright, in any case, this is still much more optimistic than having nothing to do.
但也可能面对更大的麻烦，比如说，因为另一些我们不知道的因素，再次招来树的敌意。
But they may also face greater problems. For example, because of other factors we don't know, we have once again incurred the hostility of Shu or whatever.
这倒也无所谓吧。按照寻梦者之前的说法，我们在梦里不是打赢过他们吗？
It doesn't matter, right? According to what Dorondo said before, didn't we defeat them in our dreams?
这，还是不要太当真吧。
This is better not to take it too seriously.
希娜，考虑到后果，你绝对不能在现实中真的那样去做。我可无法保证白吉一定能为你提供治疗，更何况，那也只是治标不治本的方法。
Sina, considering that the consequences, you absolutely cannot do that in reality. I can't guarantee that Baiji will be able to provide you with the treatment, not to mention that it's only a temporary solution, not the root cause.
我只是想帮大家减轻一点压力，抱歉。
I just want to help everyone relieve their stress.
没
Sorry.
关系，大家还有我嘛。至少我对自己的交涉能力还是有点信心。
It doesn't matter. Everyone still has me. At least I still have some confidence in my own negotiation
那
ability.
确实，能看出来，你是个深藏不露的政治动物。
Crowley, why? That's true. It can be seen that you are a deeply political animal.
哎呀，这么比喻也太夸张了吧？充其量我也只能算是普通的邻家姐姐而已。
Oops, this metaphor is also too exaggerated. At best, I can only be regarded as an ordinary sister next door. Hey, yo, what?
好了，不说笑了。我们面对的任务恐怕还相当艰巨。
Okay, let's stop joking. The task we face is probably quite
克拉丽
arduous.、
赫利亚，当然还有希娜，你们要想办法带一位居民到末日之矛去，方便我们对可行性进行一些验证。而至于寻梦者，
Coralie, Helia, Sina, you have to find a way to bring a resident from the Apocalypse Anchor, blah blah blah. And for
你有
you,
一个
Dream
更重要
Seeker?
的任务。白吉先生也说过，
You have a very important mission. Mr. Baiji also said that.
耶，
Oh, it's a
这么
secret.
热闹，在聊什么呢？
Hey, it's so lively. What you're talking about?
反正也没咱
Soldier's
们什么
back.
事儿，闲着也是闲着，不然去那边逛逛。
Anyway, we don't have anything to do, so we have nothing. So why don't we go shopping? Oh, we already went shopping in our dreams.
松雀，我们
实在抱歉，我们3个可能要先回欧夏一趟。陈学姐有非常重要的事找我们。
I'm really sorry. The three of us may have to go back to Oxia first. Shenshi has something very important to ask us.
虽然听上去很是突然，但我确实需要他们做些事情。
Shopping? No, we already shopping in phase 2, but in our dream lah. Although it sounds very sudden, I really need them to do something.
重要的事儿，怪了，这种时候不喊上寻梦者吗？
Important? Why? Weird. Why don't you call Dorondo this time?
啊，其实我也
He casts his eyes on Corley, trying his best to suggest.
没有，原因我也不太清楚，可能是闹了什么矛盾吧。
Oh no, I don't know the reason. Maybe there was some conflict.
倒也不至于了，只是一点没做完作业的惩罚而已。
Not really. It's just a little punishment for not finishing your homework.
那陈学姐刚才也说过吧，完成你的作业，那才是更重要的任务。
Alright, let's go,
别
let's
担
go.
心，
既然师
They're
傅
just,
一
they're
直
just flying to Songque now. Out of the tension that arose when they were covering the thing, the figure who left seemed a little hurried.
看来还真是急事儿，走起来都比平常利落些呢。
Seems like emergency. Anyway, I can walk more swiftly than usual.
那不如咱也走着。
Then why do we walk too?
嗨，不是啥严肃的事儿啦。咱刚才听琥珀街那边似乎总有动静，说不准有什么新鲜事儿等着咱们呢。
Well, it's not a serious matter. I just heard that there was some movement over there at Emma Street. Maybe there's something waiting for us.
就算没有，
哦，
Oh, basically, Dorono's job is just to keep Songque safe, I guess.
也对，之前的那些经历，的确只是我自己的梦而已。
That's right. Those previous experiences were indeed just my own
不过
dreams.
陈学姐，你们都让我留在这里，究竟是打算？
But Chenshe, what is your intention for letting me stay here?
如果有合适的机会，或许我可以考虑直接和松雀敞开谈谈。
If there's a suitable opportunity, maybe I can just consider talking openly with Songque directly.
这种思想工作，贸然展开好像也于事无补。
No. Let's not take it too fast. Oh yeah, we're just repeating the previous dream thing.
许梦哲，你是不是有什么顾虑？
Dorondo, why are you so worried?
没有没有，其实我也正好想多了解一些这里的事，不如就先去看看大名鼎鼎的廊丘石了。
Actually, I just want to know more about the things here. Why not we go and see the famous Lanchu Shire first?
啊，还真识货呢。成，今儿个咱就带你一个不落的瞧上一遍。
Ah, you really know your stuff. Okay, today I'll take you to see the last one without even any words.
哎，等会儿，咱之前提过廊丘石了吗？这琥珀街得有多少年没见过这种阵仗了？
This how many years has it been since Amber Street saw such a battle?
不对不对，从廊丘被分出来开始，琥珀街根本就没有过这种阵仗吧？
No, there has never been such a battle in Amber Street since Lanchu was separated, right?
那是，比起梦里，他的动作倒是快了很多。
Compared to the dream, his movements are much faster.
看来对于廊丘的居民来说，七树全部醒来，的确是件值得庆祝的大事。
It seems that for the resident of Lanchu, the awakening of all seven Shu is indeed a major event worthy of celebration.
可咱也就告诉过一个人呐，怎么会传的？
But we only told one person. How could we spread it?
哦，嗨，第一次见面的是，反正
Yeah, I'm just repeating
再
the
后来
previous
这
thing
也
from the
算是
dream.
梦者，
的确，
这就有时候
这么说来，我是不是应该帮你打点掩护，给你整个面具？
嗨，那也忒不自然了些。你放心，咱过去行走江湖，多少还是学过点藏身窍门。
Don't worry, I've learned some
只要
hiding
不顶
tricks.
在人前，他们倒也没那么容易注意到我就。
Oh, she wants
真好
to
呀！
get a disguise. Yeah, let's hold hands, Songque. Songque, let's hold hands. Songque, hold my hand. Okay. The model. Hold my hand, Songque. Ah. Okay, again. Oh, almost hold hand. Ah, okay. Yeah. All right.
这年头了，还有人玩这种把戏啊？
Yeah, that
可
counts.
是咱
That
现在手
counts.
生的很，放在以前可得给他们露一手，
Oh wait, this was in the dream.
那岂不是暴露了？
This is new actually. Oh yeah, so in the dream it happened on the day. So when we have some kind of festival at night.
怪了，平日里他家生意也没好成这样吧？雇人来假装排队了不成？哦，
Hey Dogo.
哎呀，瞧我这记性！寻梦者，快来这边，咱陪你挑点好东西。哎呀，咱也太不讲究了，一不留神自己先偷偷逛上了。明明得先招待下你这位客人才是。
Oops, we are too careless. I accidentally wandered in secretly. Obviously, have to entertain you the guest first.
来，挑挑有什么喜
Sorry,
欢
I
的小
don't.
玩意儿。
Too much
反
talking.
正
Come and pick up any merch you like.
反正也来了一趟廊丘，不是？总不能让你空着手回去呀，可千万别见外哦。寻梦者，
Don't know why you're so worried.
虽说比起梦境里，我们至少还能更用心的陪着他，尽可能让他没有遗憾。但这又能有多少意义呢？
Although compared to the dream, we can at least accompany her more carefully and try our best to make her have no regrets. But how much meaning does it have?
从目前的情况来说，我既没有能力干涉廊丘的命运，也没有资格将任何人放在天平上称量。
Judging from the current situation, I have neither the ability to interfere with Lanchu's fate, nor the qualification to weigh anyone on the scales.
但若要让我只作为一个旁观者，
But if you want me to just be a bystander, Dream Seeker is going to be useful again. Someone once gave an idea about the concept of time. In fact, all time has already come to an end. People's lives at the moment are just a reflection of an irreversible process, and it's gradually dimming. The noisy neighborhood in front of us seems to have similar characteristics to a death that is bound to happen.
不知道陈学姐他们能不能做到些什么。
So I wonder if Chen, Xie, and the others can do anything.
说起来，之前一直在应付各种突发状况。仔细想想，对我来说，廊丘仍然算是一个人生地不熟的外乡吧。
I deal with many challenges before, but when I think about it more carefully, for me, Lanchu is still a foreign country for me.
怎么说呢？这么热闹的景象，还真是让我有些眼花缭乱了。
How should I put it? Such a lively scene really made me a little dazzled.
嗨，这不是还有咱吗？想要点什么？咱可是难得大方，千万别见外呀！
Isn't this the same case with us? If you want something, it's rare for us to be generous, so don't show it to others. But
你是不是还在想师傅的那句话？就是我们有可能以后再也见不到了。
are you still thinking about what Master said, that we may never see each other again?
大概是吧。就算你说要陪我挑点东西，我好像一时也难以决定究竟选什么好。
Maybe so. Even if you say you want to make something with me, I can't seem to decide what to choose.
这倒也是。
Well, that is true.
虽说也能你喜欢多少咱就买多少，但怎么说也有可能是临别礼物，多了反倒没什么意思。
Although we can buy as much as you like.
要是在这个摊儿拿不定主意， 你想先去哪边研究研究？
Although we can buy as much merch as we want as a parting gift, but it will be more meaningless. If you can make up your mind, then how about we go look at other stalls first?
要不，还是松雀你来拿主意吧，去见识下那些你喜欢的地方，好像反倒是更好的旅行攻略。
Or perhaps we leave it to you, Songque, to make the decision. How about we go to places that you like? Seems to be a better travel guide.
这哪成啊？哪有让客人陪着自己的道理？
How is this possible? There's no reason to let guests accompany you.
你不是也说了吗？不用见外，
Didn't you say that you don't need to be
至于我
whatever?
自己的，
这，
Come on. Too much shopping.
让咱琢磨琢磨，接下来该上哪儿呢？人生无非就是吃喝玩乐，那咱们就一样样来吧。哎呦，仔细想想，咱这说的还真没志气呀。
Can we just let Songque push us?
果然是老铭记的油果子嘛。在口味方面，你实在是很专一啊。
哎，
Hey, Donegal.
托尼戈尔，
喂，你们两个后边去，别插我队。
Hey, you two, go to the back and don't get to the back and don't cross my line.
还真没想到啊。
I really didn't expect that.
吃个点心而已，有什么好大惊小怪的？
It's just a snack, nothing to make a fuss about.
可是
You're the one fussing about
就
it.
在这儿。
But can it be achieved
不
here?
然呢？这说些没用的。
Otherwise, just say something useless. Oh, they're here.
是希娜他们。啊，抱歉，我得先去找个地方接一下通讯，这边实在太吵了一些。
Sorry, I have to find a place to pick up the comm first. It's really noisy here.
通讯。哦，欧夏那边的。
Communication? Oh, over there in Osha?
对，
好呀，咱还正准备让你先去随便走走，咱自己在这
Wow,
儿
come
拍。
on, too much
倒也不
yapping.
用了，我很快就回来。
I'll be back soon.
好，
徐梦者，
Yeah? I love you?
再会啦。
No. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Why are you saying goodbye now? It sounds like you're gonna get kidnapped for this.
再会。
Yeah, he's also weird.
结果还是没有人愿意答应。
Unless in the end, no one was willing to agree.
七术全部苏醒，对他们来说还真是件大事。
The awakening of all the seven Shu is really a big deal
克
for
拉
them.
里，会不会虽然相对而言损失更小，但事实上，对于把这里视为故乡的人而言，
没办法，
Oh yeah, they're trying to
已经
bring
考虑
a
到恐
Lang
惧
Chu
在这里的
residents to
特殊
Osha
性。
for research.
徐梦者，你怎么也在这儿？
我也正准备这么问。
I was also preparing to ask
该怎
you.
么说呢？看起来的确和梦里的情况没什么区别。
How should I put it? It does seem to be no different from the situation in the dream.
哦，你是在陪着松雀四处逛，这会儿偷跑出来了吗？我们也没想到，廊丘几乎所有人都聚集到这里来了。
Oh, you were walking around with Songque. Did you sneak out just now? We didn't expect that everyone has almost gathered here. Serena hasn't fainted yet. I think the battle with Lantern isn't really. Sorry. The battle with Lantern didn't really happen. So yeah, that's why Sena isn't tired now.
所以，你们是来这里招人的？
Yeah, because our fight with Lantern has that dream aura around the box. So yeah, the fight itself might be a dream as well. So if you go look at a lantern boss fight, right? Before that, there's a cutscene where we're in the time box thing. It may not happen at all because there's the same dream aura around the corner. Hold on, let me just find the video. Lantern boss fight. Yeah, if you watch the vid, you see there's a same dream effect. So the fight probably didn't happen. I don't know. So that's why Sena is healthy here.
不过如你所见，还没有任何进展。另外，
Yeah, basically they're talking
根据
that
陈学
they
姐的
don't
说
have any
法，
progress
最
right
近
now.
如何确保欧夏在影的惊涛骇浪中幸存，如何确保影的全能在今后不会继续向欧夏渗透，也都是一时拿不出完整解决方案的课题。
After all, how to ensure that Osha survives the stormy waves of Ying, blah blah blah.
而且，虽说廊丘的居民
确实，不过无论怎样，姚云老师
听上去，确实，
徐梦松却他，无论怎么看，都不像是一个会牺牲自我的人。
No matter how you look at Songque, she doesn't seem like someone that would sacrifice
可
herself.
既然你会梦到那样的未来，廊丘的真相就一定还有我们未曾查明的部分。
But since you can dream about that kind of future, there must be parts of Lanchu truth that we haven't found out yet.
你是说真正的他，或许和我们既有的认知完全不同。
You mean the real her may be completely different from our existing
也可能
knowledge?
是某种难言之隐，而且，即便术都是超越常识之人，
It may also be some kind of unspeakable secret. Moreover, even if the shoes are beyond our common
为什么
sense,
杀死一个人能够拯救世界？这一点本身仍然很奇怪。
why killing one person can save the world is still strange in itself.
总之，无论在电车难题里你站在哪一种立场，你也不可能救得了自愿去死的人。
In short, no matter which position you take in the trolley problem, you cannot save someone who voluntarily
所以
dies.
趁着还有时间，试着问出些什么吧。
So while you still have time, try to
我
ask
们这边
her.
还是会一起尝试其他办法，但无论我们的方案完善到什么程度，关键还是他自己是否想活下来。
Oh, then we already 2 hours in. Like, what the hell? So long. So it was all a dream? I know, we already put the plot twist in phase 1. We still try other methods to sort whatever.
那甚至探寻，无论如何，
那就
Kinda
离
long.
克拉丽对了，而是你，毕竟
哎，克拉丽，你怎么总是在临门一脚的时候突然难为情呀？
Crowley, why do you always feel so embarrassed when you're about to
总
leave?
之，寻梦者，先按照你自己的处世之道陪在他身边吧。
Anyway, don't know. Stay with her according to your own way
就
of
算
life.，
哎呀，呸，不说那种话。总之，还是尽量不要离开他了。
In short, try not to leave
虽
her.
然只是一种没有证据的直觉，
Although it's just an intuition,
不过我总觉得，无论他抱有什么样的决心，在那一刻真的到来的时候，
but I always feel that no matter what determination she has, when the moment really comes,
他还是会很害怕吧。
she would still be scared.
我明白了。那我们之后再见。
I understand. Then we'll see you
希望
later.
那个时候，
Alright, back to Songque.
倒也是，你们原本就一荣俱荣，一损俱损，
And then Songque is gone.
咱也真是糊涂了。
Oh
怎么
no,
也不
she's
可
still
能会
there.
是拜拜啦，多尼格尔。
多尼格尔这就要走了吗？
Oh, is Donegal leaving?
嗨，有时候他也和咱差不多，想一处是一处嘛。 而且除了利托斯特树之外，他偶尔对其他事也很口是心非呢。
And apart from Uncle Litos, it occasionally talks about other things.
哎，好啦，不说这个。
Alright, let's not talk about this.
嘿嘿，快尝尝看。
Oh, it's like the last CG, but this time she wears the normal outfit. Wanna try?
谢谢。其实，我也很喜欢这种油酥酥的点心呢。
I also like this kind of puff
不
pastry.
是吧？还真瞧不出来。虽
No,
说
I
改良了
can't
不
tell.
少，但怎么说也是老字号，又是油又是糖的，不怎么招年轻人喜欢啦。
Although it has been improved a lot, it is still a time-honored brand and it only sells oil and sugar. So it's not very popular among young people.
咱自己试过苦日子的时候，吃不太到油多糖多的东西，所以才养成了这个胃口。
When we were living a hard life, we didn't have much food with a lot of oil and sugar, so we developed this appetite.
别看咱刚才那样，心里可怕你会嫌弃来着。
Don't look at me like that, you know?
可不是故意带你来难吃的地方啊，怎么说也是狼丘的特色，吃不惯咱就带你换一家。
I didn't mean to bring you to a place that tastes bad. It's also a specialty of Langchu. If you're not used to it, I'll take you to another place.
不用客气。不过宋轩，你似乎也许
Alright, let's move on. Too much shopping.
不知道为什么，
得，后来真要有啊，看别
可现在除了新，
那的。不过你仔细，哎呦，好像也说不好。万一咱也学了斯卡德叔的一些本事，你这会儿大概也能见着个满脸褶子的松雀吧。
Oops, I can't tell. What if we learn some of Uncle's scatter skill? You can probably see a wrinkled Songque now, you know?
那还真就成了松雀。反正咱早就想明白了，从很多年前起，咱每多活一天，那其实都是赚来的。
Anyway, we have
做
long
些树
figured
该
out.
做的事儿，
Since
是
many
些
years
身为树
ago,
的哑巴亏。
every extra day we live is actually earned. We do what we should do, and we eat and drink. If you're mute, then it's nothing. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Songque. Alright, come on, let's go to the next place.
各位，距离午夜的烟火也就不到半个时辰了。
今天竟然还有正经的烟火吗？不到半个时辰，想必是比师傅回来要早了。哎，那边是什么？怎么这么热闹呀？
It's so boring. Too much yapping. Oh, a new cutscene. What is this place? This where we buy our merch?
不过嘛，嘿嘿，来都来了。老板，麻烦您把那边的……哎，等等，徐梦者，你要不要也来看一眼？
Hey, don't I want to take a look?
就当是个小游戏，猜猜咱看中了哪一个？
Just think of it as a little game. Guess which one we should
猜
choose.
中了咱就……
等等，司令，
What? Oh, Ayo, what is that pose? Man, she just exposed, man. Solima.
你的品味还是算了吧，小瘸子。
Forget about your taste,
以我
Songque.
的了解，那可是真的不怎么样呢。
From what I understand, that's really not good.
原来这么快、
Why is there such a serious music here?
咱还以为先来的会是灯姐呢。
It turned out that it was so fast. We thought that one who came first would be Lantern. This is really oh, okay. So So if because you didn't watch the phase 1, so basically one of the Shu come to let Songque to give her new clothes because she's gonna die soon. But I don't know about right now. Things should be different now, right?
许梦者，能让咱和瑟利姆小姐单独待一会儿吗？
No. Can you please leave me alone with Miss Selima?
求求
Oh
你
no,
了
don't.
嘛
Don't leave them alone, please.
怎么说呢？
Then how to
咱担
say?
心等下不是那么好看。
We worry that it won't look so good after a
好
while.
看是什么意思？
What does it mean to not look so good?
据我观察，虽
Oh
然
my god.
原理不明，有可能只是自暴自弃的妄想，但所谓异类之疑，至少需要由术将影之脉络悉数汇入松雀体内。
Oh, it's a flashback from the dream. According to my observation, although the principle is unclear, and it may be just a delusion of self-destruction, but the so-called tear shedding ritual requires at least the shoe of destruction, or sorry, integrating all the veins of the shadow into the body of Songque.
好啦，用不着躲躲闪闪，很快就会结束。
Okay, no need to run. It will all be over
我只有
soon.
一个问题，小雀子，先把白吉的什么计划丢到一边去。
I just have one question, Songque. Let's put Baiji's plans aside for now.
你究竟想活，还是想死？
Do you want to live or die? No.
这不是也没其他法子吗？
This isn't there any other way?
我说了，我问的是想不想，不是
I
该不
said
该。
I asked if I wanted to, not if I should.
那还是就这样死掉。
Then it's better to
好一些吧。
just die like this,
松
right?
雀，你
真没意思。
That's so boring. No.
瑟利姆，没什么好问的，我只是今天兴致还算不错，破例想让自己的宠物自己去做决定。
There's really nothing to do. I'm just in a good mood today. So I made an exception and wanted my pet to make her own decision.
既然他非得这样，那我也无所谓，反正白吉会做出他的判断。
Since she has to be like this, it doesn't matter to me. Anyway, Baiji will make his judgment.
那我要是选另一个呢？
Then what if I choose the other one?
那就没人能强迫我的宠物做他不想做的事。
Then no one can force my pet to do something she doesn't want
你应
to.
该也明白吧？我早就说过，只要成为我的下仆，除非我自己不复存在，就没有任何人能伤害他们。
You should also understand that I said that as long as I exist, sorry. As long that you are my servant, no one can harm you unless I myself cease to exist.
就算代价是整个狼丘，我也不在乎。
Even if the cost is the entire Langchu, I don't care. Wow, a bit different outcome than in the
不
dream.
过，既然你自己决定好了，我刚才已经说了，我无所谓。
However, since you've decided that for yourself, so I just said that I don't care.
区区宠物而已，我想要多少就有多少。
You're just a pet. I can
对了。
have as many pets as I want.
那个梦倒的确是真的，是瑟拉佩姆带我来到这儿的。你们应该明白这是什么意思。
Oh, by the way, that dream is indeed true. Serapion brought me here. You should understand what that means.
享乐的道途的确迎来了终点，但那又如何？即便已是残疾之身，犹如一个渐冻症的患者，唯有通过结合的力量，才能行走世间，
我仍旧可以支配一切。
The road to pleasure has indeed come to an end. Oh yeah, she lost her power. But so what? Even if I am disabled, like a patient, I can only walk in the world through the power of union. I can still control everything. Oh yeah, so in the dream she went to Serapium. She joined her union.
当然，说这个可不是想让你们怜悯，
Of course, I don't say this to get you to
只不
pity.
过觉得你们自欺欺人的样子，未免太可笑了一些。
It's just that I think it's too ridiculous for you to deceive yourself and others.
小雀子，如果你想后悔，
Oh,
现
no,
在
not
还
yet.
来得及。
If you want to regret it, it's already too late. Why are so many close-up shots of Selima? Wait, did she just smile a little there? What?
没听见吗？我说，你想让我们救你，现在还来得及。
Didn't you hear? I said you want us to save you, but it's already too late.
松雀，你难道真的要？
Songque, do you really want to?
瑟利姆大人，
怎么了？
This random guy just got in the in the way. He just look at it. What the heck is going on, man?
以防万一，最后再这么叫你一次。
Just in case, I want to call you that one last time.
总之，谢谢了。
Anyway, thank you.
愚不可及。
Aw.
哎呀，真是抱歉啊，寻梦者，咱本来还打算装作不知道你知道呢。咱这欺瞒之术，结果是啊，可别误会了，咱倒也不是诚心这样。要是什么事儿都说出来，刚才还怎么开开心心到处逛呀，是吧？
If you tell me everything, how could you be walking around so happily just now,
再
right?
说，你们背着咱商量那么长时间，还隔一会儿就看咱一眼，谁又能忍住不偷听两句呢？
Besides, you discuss it behind my back. Sorry. Besides, you discuss it. You discussed it behind my back for so long, and you still glance at me every once in a while. Who could resist eavesdropping? Oh, she heard about we talking about the dream. She knows the truth now.
可惜，我好像还是弄错了。
Unfortunately, I seem to have made a
异类
mistake.
之疑，我们根本不需要等待，它此时此刻就正在进行。你也的确和那场梦里一样，
The ritual of
跟你师傅
tears.
达成了默契。
We don't need to wait at all. It's happening right now. You are indeed the same as in that dream. You have reached understanding with your
而
master.
现在我们正经历的这一切，
And now what are we
本
expecting?
身就是你给自己规划的最后一程，没错吧
It？is the last journey you planned for yourself, right? Holy shit, it's almost 2 hours and 30 minutes. In other words, while playing around with me, the girl was always waiting for one of her closest friends to come and kill her. Those waiting include even Dawn Girl.
别特意说出来嘛，咱也是会害怕的。
Hey, don't go out of it to say that. I'll be afraid too.
可既然如此，
But in that
松
case,
雀，原本我不说出来，是觉得自己没有资格干涉廊丘人的抉择。
Songque, I didn't say it originally because I felt that I was not qualified to interfere in Langchu's people's
但
decision.
我现在好像终于明白，克拉丽之前为什么那样说了。
But I seem to finally understand now why Crowley said that before.
他们特意让我留在这里，希望我能陪你聊聊，并确认我自己的想法。
They asked me to stay here specifically hoping that I could chat with you and confirm my own
也
thoughts.
就是说，身为一个欧夏人， 我是不是无论如何都不能对你放任不管？
In other words, as an Oxia native, am I can just leave you alone no matter what, right?
现在，克拉丽、赫利亚、希娜，还有陈学姐，他们也还在寻找其他办法。
Everyone, they're also looking for other ways.
同
So,
学，能告诉我你为什么愿意那样去做吗？我不觉得你是一个准备好去死的人。
Songque, can you tell me why you're willing to do that? I don't think you are a person who is ready to die.
咱一个人换整个廊丘，怎么看都稳赚不赔嘛。
If we trade the entire Langchu for ourselves, we will definitely make a profit.
你打算用刚才回答瑟利姆的方式，再回答我一遍吗？
Are you going to answer me the same way you answered Selima just now?
你要这么问我呀？我难道就没有一段英勇、美好而又虚幻的过去，幸运的写在金叶片上？
Don't I? Oh, sorry. Oh, I have to cough. Oh man, story's too long. Too much dialogue. But it's a good story. Don't I have a heroic, beautiful, and illusory past that is fortunate enough to be written on a gold
宋
leaf?
雀，
哎呀，也别这样嘛，说的就像咱已经小命不保了一样。100年前，咱不是也没事儿吗？
Hey yo, don't be like this. It's like our lives are at risk. 100 years ago, we were fine if we weren't.
你应该在梦里知道了吧？咱那个星之环从一开始就只有让咱被其他树杀死这一个功能，算是能重置廊丘所有的影子，相当于同归于尽。
You should have known from based on your dream, right? Our Astral Ring, from the very beginning, has only one function: to allow us to be killed by the other shoe. So being able to reset all the shadows in Lanchu is equivalent to dying, right?
总之，这也不是咱决定不要自杀就能解决的事儿呀。哼，一类之疑的关键在于其他树的行动，反而与我这个祭品的选择没有太大关系。
In short, this is not something that can be solved by just deciding not to commit self-harm. The key to the ritual of tears is that it lies in the actions of the other shoe, which have little to do with my choice whether I sacrifice myself or not.
既然自己的生死要由别人来选，那咱就索性开开心心的玩一场。
Since my life and death has to be chosen by the others, let's just have fun.
是福不是祸，是祸也躲不过呀。
It's a blessing, not a curse. Even if it's a curse, you can avoid it. Bonnie, the reason I dislike Pinacone after 2.1, too much yapping. Well, I should have played 2.1. No, 2.2. Yeah, it seems like miHoYo is trying. miHoYo has shifted like to a story with too many dialogues. I don't know why. Probably just testing stuff. Like, I hope people say they don't like it, so miHoYo will fix this in future story. The other party was obviously far from giving the most sincere answer, but at this moment, there's really nothing that you can do.
虽然瑟利姆他们表明了自己的态度，但如果其他人也来到这里，
Although Salim and the others have expressed their attitude, if others come here too,
哪能呢？就算是灯节，也不至于完全不给他们面子，让咱连场烟火都看不上吧？
how can we, even since a lantern will give them any face at all, so that we can even watch the fireworks, right?
嘿嘿，真要厚着脸皮说，咱兴许都大半截身子入土了，你就再陪咱一会儿呗。
Right.
既然你都这样说了，倒也的确不必急于一时。
Since you said so, there's really no need to
之后的
rush.
事情，
Alright, let's go. We're gonna go watch fireworks. No, we're just gonna walk 2 meters backwards, bruh.
他 把雪白的
What the hell is this?
手啊放在我的肩膀上。
She put her white hands on my shoulders.
我要活得轻松，像那青草生长在堤岸旁。但我那么年轻，
This is Robin, guys. This is Robin for Honkai Impact 3.
如今却又热泪盈眶。
倒是蛮应景嘛。
Can we have Robin in Honkai Impact? Yeah, Robin in Honkai Impact. Just some random street dude.
怪了，附近是不是没之前热闹了？
哎，那边的2位，你们怎么还在这边？
Who called us? This guy?
哎，2位，可别光在这边逛了，烟火马上就要开始放了，在这儿可什么都看不见了。
Oh yeah, we're gonna go see fireworks.
怎么这就……
No, let's hurry.
不成，寻梦者，咱也得去找个好地方。
Here?
哎呦，可真比咱还会夸大其词呀！这不是也还早吗？
Yeah, we're gonna see
咱是
fireworks.
得歇歇脚啦，穿着一双皮鞋可没那么适合跑来跑去。
Oops, you are really more exaggerated than me. Isn't it still early? But okay, we can take a rest first. Wearing a pair of leather shoes is not as suitable for running around. Having said that, this long day has indeed entered a countdown to its end. The crowd focused all their attention on the night sky, waiting for something to explode. In the dream that foresees the future, what finally explodes is the formless appearance that has accumulated for hundreds of years. But in reality, what is about to explode is a firework symbolizing peace in the
至少
world.
看起来是这样吧。
At least that's what it
可是
seems.
宗阙的事，难道就只能那样结束吗？
But Songque's matter, can't it just end like that? Hold on. No matter what, the girl seems to have made up her mind and covered herself up in her usual cheerful persona. Tess, can you hear me? Right. Perhaps even themselves know that things are not in line with common sense.
可越是这样，他
But the more this happens, the more she...
寻梦者，
啊，
你喜欢听故事吗？
Do you like to listen to
怎么
stories?？
你要在这里讲故事？
What, you want to tell a story here?
人们不都这么说吗？回忆是种不可靠的小动物，觉着某个地方缺东少西时，它总是就地再造出来一些，接着小心翼翼地填上空白。
Just like what people said, memory is an unreliable little animal. When it feels that something is missing somewhere, it always recreates it on the spot and then fills it in the blanks carefully.
咱本来也想把自己的事情编成故事，好让人口耳相传，流芳百世。
Therefore, we originally wanted to make up stories about our own affairs so that they can be passed down from mouth to mouth and be famous for generations to
结
come.
果，大概咱的确不是那块料。一起
As a
散步了
result,
这么
maybe we are
长
not
时
really
间，
not the one.
好吃的，
Blah, 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 blah,
是因为
blah.
怎么说呢？咱多少还是能猜到你的心思嘛。
How should I put it? We can still guess your thoughts to some extent.
他肯定是有什么不为人知的故事，不得不那样去做。
She must have some unknown story that can force her
说
to
不
do
准
that.
她虽然看上去既庸俗又胆小，但其实可值得敬佩啦。
Although she looks vulgar and timid, she is actually worthy of admiration. Who's she talking about?
吃惊啦！咱走南闯北那么多年，这点心思还是能看出来啦。
Why, are you surprised? After traveling all over the country for so many years, you can still see this little
所
spot.
以，你的意思难道是
So do you
为
mean
了回应我的想法，给我留下一个符合预期的印象，你必须得先编造一个故事？
in order to respond to my thoughts and leave me with a desired impression, you must first make up a story?
咱实在没有那种大义凛然的东西吗？
We really don't have that kind of
要咱
righteousness.
说，这会儿也的确是个好机会，应该故作深沉的讲一些自己的人生哲理，让别人一听就觉得，哇，这还真是个了不得的人物。
Let me tell you, this is indeed a good opportunity. I should pretend to be a profound person and talk about my philosophy of life, so that others will feel, wow, she's such an amazing person.
就算咱真的就这么死掉，别人也会因此总是记得咱，时不时把这段经历拿出来显摆显摆，当谈资啥的。
Even if we really die like this, others will always remember us and bring this experience out from time to time to show off and talk about it.
可咱偏偏没什么值得一提的过去，没什么值得自夸的品性，也没什么能拿出来显摆的本事。
But I have no past worth mentioning about, no character worth boasting about, and no ability to show off.
这样说起来，你看那边的路人，倒是比咱更值得一问呢。
You see, the passerbys over there are more worthy of asking questions than us.
路人，
是呀，你看那边带着女儿的父亲，如果咱是他的话，不就可以说，为了女儿，我当然愿意做任何事。
Yes, look at the father over there, Isolde. If I were him, wouldn't we say, of course I'm willing to do anything for my daughter. How cool. Okay, too much
那你那
yapping.
有没有
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
利用自己的身
9.
份做掩护，
Okay,
绝杀死了其余所有的树。我们彻底失去了阻止他的办法，于是廊丘就毁灭了。
using her identity as cover, perception killed all the other Shu. We completely lost the way to prevent it, so Lanchi was destroyed.
啊？这，我算是明白了。自打从那个梦里醒来，你只要看见咱，就眼里带着愧疚。原来
Well,
是这
I
样啊。
finally understand. Ever since you woke up from that dream, whenever you see me, you have guilt in your eyes. So that's the reason. Kind of long. Let me just check. Okay.
要我说呀，咱们都是普通人，做不到的事情，那一般是真的做不到。人活着，还是得认命。过得太
Let me
久
tell
就
you,
可没意思。
we are all ordinary people. If we can't do something, we just really can't do it. People still have to accept their fate to live. It's boring to live to
这样说起来也不怕
entangle.
你笑话。刚才瑟利姆小姐找过来的时候，咱看着四平八稳的，其实差点没给吓死。
To tell you the truth, I'm not afraid of your jokes. When Miss Selima came over just now, we looked calm, but in fact, we are almost scared to death.
在那之前，咱还以为自己真的一点都不怕呢。不过，难道因为咱恰好是欺瞒之术，都怕成那个样子了，竟然也没生出什么怪物来？
Before that, we thought we really were not afraid at all. But is it because we happen to be a liar? I was afraid of being like that, but no monsters were born.
可是
而且，
其他那时候，
这倒现
老实说，不过如果你希望的话，我可以去试着纠正他们。
But if you want, I can try to correct them.
那位欺瞒之术，看起来似乎不像是个骗子。
The one with the shoe of disengagement? Oh, sorry. I think we talked too much today. I can't even put out correct sentences anymore. Hold on, let me practice a bit. Ba 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 ga 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 gu gu gu. All right. Why I'm getting Firefly balcony flashback? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's almost the same. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go drink some water. I'll be back. Hello. Yep, Marisa, yeah. I thought phase 2 was just gonna be boss battle, but no. It's a whole ass new yapping. The one with the shoe of deception doesn't look like a liar.
不，那可不成。
No, that's not true. That's not true.
徐梦哲，其实咱也猜得到你会这么想啦。
Durandal, actually, we can guess that you would think
毕
so.
竟也是传说中的人物，现在这副样子只是虎落平阳，不知道什么时候就会显露出自己真正的本事。
After all, she is a legendary figure. She looks like a tiger in peace now. I don't know when she will reveal her true abilities.
可是，
Wait,
那咱还
there's
是要让
more?
你失望啦。
You went to a black screen. And then there's more. But I'm afraid that I have to
就
disappoint
像你
you.
看见、听见、梦见的那样，
Just like what you see, hear, and dream about.
是个骗子倒也还好。但其实，咱确实什么都不是呀。
It's okay to be a liar, but in fact, we really are nothing. Even when one is determined to die, saying these words will seem to require a considerable degree of
这么
determination.
说可真没志气啊！想当初咱刚开始走南闯北的时候，和现在可不一样。那时候结果又不怕
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
原来
9.
松却不是你的本名啊！
It turns out that Songque is not your real name.
咱孤儿院长大的，本名能帅气到哪里去？玛利亚，多老土啊，是吧？
Almost Marisa,
而
almost
且
Marisa.
要是顶着这种和凤凰州不沾边的名字，谁还找咱看相算卦呀？
Okay, you guys are... Yeah. So, what? We grew up in an orphanage. How can our real name be so cool? Maria. How old-fashioned. Moreover, with a name like this, that has nothing to do with Phoenix Continent. How would I go out and give fortune to people?
那倒也是。
对吧？ 松雀大师，那立刻就不一样了。金发碧眼也能说成是仙风道骨。
Right, Master Songque, that will be different immediately. Blonde hair and blue eyes can also be said to be a trait of immortality. Hold on, did I miss a bit more? Let me check back. Yeah. She's just saying that we are nameless in the world and no one believes what we say. We can only pretend to be famous characters and deceive ordinary people who have no eyesight like us. Even my name, Songque, was borrowed from that time.
不过没成想，就是因为做着不积德的买卖，咱最后遇上了师傅，还混了个树的名头。否极泰来，一般人哪有咱这么好的运气啊？
But I didn't expect about it. Just because of this unethical business practice, I finally met the master and get a reputation as a shoe. Whether that's a very peaceful decision or not. How can ordinary people not be as lucky as me?
照理说，既然咱命中的富贵全靠师傅赏光，那师傅要收回去，咱也不该有二话，不是？
Logically speaking, since the wealth and honor in our lives are all due to Master's blessing, then if a Master wants to take it back, we shouldn't have a second thought, right?
可咱又觉得，真要事到临头，咱或许溜得比谁都快。既贪财，又怕死，那说的不就是咱吗？只是，咱心里虽然害怕极了，可脸上却又抹不开面子。
Yeah, I'm already 3 hours in. Although we were extremely scared in our hearts, we couldn't wipe the face
梦
off.
者，但你们欧夏流传的那些记载，要是让一个认识咱的人来写，恐怕就大不一样啦。
If those records circulated by you in Osha were written by someone who knows me, I'm afraid it would be very
没有
different.
半点用处，连个骗子都当不好。就算有时候姑且能讨人喜欢，但也没个长性。
She is useless. She can't even be considered a liar. Even if she can be likable sometimes, she doesn't have any
老实
longevity.
说，比起自己的小命，这可能是我更害怕的东西。
To be honest, this is probably what I'm more afraid of than my own life.
咱本来就被乡亲们当作七术当中最没用的废物，要是这种时候不支棱一下，以后咱还有啥面目像现在这样？
I have been regarded as the most useless waste among the 7 Shu by the villagers. If I don't make a point at this time, what will I have in the future like now?
要是咱真溜了，那这琥珀街的烟火也就根本不复存在了吧？
Oh yeah, if I really run away, then the fireworks on Amber Street will no longer exist at all.
你看，
Oh,
事
fireworks
情
time?
就是这样。
Is it fireworks time? You see, that's the way it
到
is.
头来，
Why is there a black
钱
screen in
财也
between
好，
scenes? What?
小命也罢，什么都抵不过一张面子。
In the end, no matter whether it is money or life, nothing is worth of
反
what?
正要救郎秋，大概也没别的法子了。等那时候到了，咱只要把心一横，眼一闭，那从此以后，咱就不会什么都不是啦，能真正的青史留名，成为了不起的大人物。
Anyway, there's probably no other way to save Langchu. When that time comes, all we have to do is calm down and close our eyes. And from now on, we won't be nothing. Can truly leave a name in history and become a great person.
这样以后你和别人提起松雀是咱的朋友，那也能腰杆笔直，要多得意有多得意。
In this way, you can be as proud as you are when you mention Songque is our friend to others in the
就
future.
算那会儿咱啥都不知道了，也一定能泉下有知。你说是吧？
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. However, when someone wants to refute this or whatever. Oh, finally! Finally, yes! Fireworks.
再见了，徐梦哲。能保护好你，我也觉得很有面子哦。
Goodbye, Dorndl. I can protect you with dignity. What? I didn't translate that properly. Okay, goodbye, Dorndl. I feel very proud that I can protect you. Wait, what? She just left. No. Oh, wait. Wait, she's still there, wasn't it? Wait, what happened to her? No. No. It's Firefly all over again. It even has the blue glitter, the blue flare. No. Oh, wait, what? Oh, isn't that Serapium's sting? Oh, what is this? Let me read. An unsent greeting card. A card story is pasted on the front of the card. Collection of Lanchu bedtime stories. Star Princess. In the boundless sky, there is a mysterious country that blows to the star. Blah blah blah. Okay. I guess this is a farewell card from Songque to us. The back of the greeting card requests the following. Sorry, we know it's uncomfortable to feel out of context. But as you heard from me in the dream, Black Star sins are really not glorious. To sum up, it is nothing more than that he stole the White Star's princess crown and then disguised itself as the other party to do evil. Unexpectedly, the White Star gained immortal light because of the girl's true wish. Oh my god. Unexpectedly, the White Star gained immortal light because of the girl's true wish and returned to the night sky after accompanying the girl throughout her life. The Black Star, whose conspiracy was exposed, was eventually expelled by the stars and turned into a real stone. Ouch, a good deed will be punished. Actually, I'm only attaching the first half of the story for no other reason. Firstly, I'm afraid that you will hate Shizu. Well, secondly, I'm afraid that you will misunderstand that the crown is something filled with the evil thoughts of the Black Star. No. That's the real crown of Star Princess, even though it was stolen by Black Star. In short, we have decided to give away the crown again. In reality, we still have to think more carefully. Oh yeah, this is like a fairy tale, something. Right. So what happens now? For such a gift, you no longer want to think about the reason why it was not given in person and then suddenly appeared as compensation. You just chase the Songque desperately until the fireworks end and the crowd disperses. As long as he is killed, the world will be able to get back on track. Just in terms of results, such a person can certainly be called a villain. With the same identity, the girl once again entered the performance that ended in a hurry in her childhood. The sky then darkened, just like a stage with a power outage. Oh yeah, this is Songque's childhood backstory. We saw this in phase 1. She was selfish and cowardly. She could not find any reason to reasonably convince herself to sacrifice herself. no matter how noble the act is. Therefore, blaming a selfless action on her own selfishness may be the only excuse that she can find. The girl's deception is indeed not very clever, especially when she tries to lie to herself. In a side row far away from the lights and the cover, someone is walking. His strides are not big and his walking speed is not fast either. Whether he knows that person or not, people tend to assume that someone with this pace is quite calm. Although at this moment the action he's about to launch has nothing to do with his word. Uh-oh, red text, red text. In order to eliminate disaster, he must first become someone's disaster. Oh dang. Controlling Baiji now.
Hmm. 不过尔
Playable Baiji, yeah.
“宏伟、侵蚀、破败，最终摊皮。”
Wait, why?
所谓命运，
Why is there still
尽皆
shadow?
如此。这位，想必就是松雀大师吧？
啊，懂了。您这是想让咱帮着看看坟地的风水？
嗯。
李特叔，我能摸摸它吗？
Oh, this is a flashback, I guess.
如果你不怕咬，
哎，你这坏小狗！哎呀，阿姨，刚刚借咱那个是什么来头？居然可以自己削苹果！
Oh, that's Songque and Ajita?
那就是水果刀啊，全自动的而已。
松雀姐姐，这是什么书呀？
Songque and Serapium?
嘿，这神炼。哎，等等，你还没长大，看不得，看不得。 师傅，你说咱刚刚使的那一式如何？
架势不精，胆气不足，口诀还是现编。松雀，你这几日仍需……
啊，师傅，别念了，别念了，咱这就练起。
自我这恐惧而生的一项吗？无用。
Okay, in the end, she still returns in these clothes. In the end, nothing happens. Okay, in the end, everything stays the same. He just slides in. Ayo, this kind of sus pose.
“小叶子，你是来陪我的吗？”
For some unknown reason, her usual weird self-proclaimed name suddenly disappeared in this day and age.
也是，不会说话，没关系。如果可以，我还想像你一样呢。
Also, you can speak. It doesn't matter. If it's possible, I would also to be like you.
做一片被风托起的叶子，飘去世界外的任何地方。
Be a leaf lifted by up the wind and float anywhere in the world.
比如说，看不到尽头的蔚蓝大海，晒得烫脚的沙漠，绿地毯一样的草原。又
For
比如
example, the endless blue sea,
一本老相册的最
the
后一页。
sunburned desert, and the Oh no, guys.
被
I
当
have
作
to
书
I have to
签
cut.
还是会寂寞吧。
Okay, we're back. And the grassland like a green carpet, or the last page of an old photo album. Haha. It used to be a bookmark, and still feels so lonely.
不过，据说在承载你的大树还没有扎根以前，世界的确如相册里描绘的那般广阔。
However, it is said that before the big tree that carries you takes root, the world is also indeed as vast as depicted in that photo album.
那时的大海，还不是如今人们所说的数据之海。那时的树叶，也像花朵一样，同样拥有许多种颜色。
The sea at the time was not the sea of data that people call it today. The leaves at the time also had many colors like
而
flowers.
我最喜欢你变成绿色，叠满枝头的时候。
I like it best when you turn green and feel the branches.
因为讨生活的那会儿，到了这个时节，洗衣服不怕冻坏手，拿到的剩菜也能多留点余温。被欺负了，也不至于无处可藏。
Because when I was struggling to make a
还能
living
用你
at
吹
the
着
time
小
of
曲
this
呢。
year, I didn't have to worry about freezing my hands when doing laundry, and I could keep a little more warmth in the leftovers I got. And I didn't have anywhere to hide with when I was bullied. I can also play a little tune with you.
这样说来，你才是陪我最久的朋友啊。
In this way, you are my friend who has been with me the longest. Oh yeah, she's talking to the leaf there.
所以，你应该，
So you should.
你一定看到了，
No, you must have seen it, right?
在停电之后，身穿公主裙的女孩没有直接逃离孤儿院。
After the power outage, the girl in the princess dress didn't escape from the orphanage
事
immediately.
实上，她趁着夜色，趁着停电的空档，
In fact, she took advantage of the night and the power outage to do
一件
something.
很坏、很坏的事。
A very, very
她
bad
在欺
thing.
负过她的人的床单上留下了自己的鞋印，又把垃圾桶里的垃圾一股脑儿地倒了上去。
She left her shoe prints on the sheets of the person who had bullied her, and poured the garbage in the trash can one after another.
最后，她甚至偷走了他们霸占的所有零食。
And after that, she even stole all the snacks they had.
真的，她不知道停电是谁干的，说不定她就是和面包片沾满果酱的那一面突然掉在地上一样，倒霉而又俗
Really?
气。
She didn't know who was responsible for the blackout. Maybe it was just like a jam-covered side of a piece of bread, suddenly falling to the ground. Unlucky and
但她
tacky.
就是想这样做，她就是想。
But that's what she wanted to do. She just wanted to.
也对，她扮演的角色毕竟是黑色的星星啊。
That's right. The character she plays is the Black Star after all. Okay, this makes sense. So the story that fell after we saw the fireworks is her role in the drama that she plays during the kindergarten.
是啊，这里好像也算得上舞台呢。
Yes, this place seems to be a
既位于
stage.
廊丘中心，又被所有人仰视。
Not only is
还
it
有一
located
位
in the center of Lanchu, but it's also looked up to by everyone. And there's
一位名
also
叫玛利亚的女孩。
a girl named Maria. Ah, ha, ha. Wah, ha, ha, ha. Songque.
真想不到，都过了这么久，我还记得它该怎么唱。
I can't believe that after all this time, I still remember how to sing it.
师父，
Master. Out of instinct, the girl shuddered the moment she met the person's gaze. And fear, along with this subtle tremor, swept through her body in an
抱
instant.
歉，是我打断了你。
Sorry, I interrupted you.
没有。
你的新朋友，他们不在呢。
Your new friends, they're not here.
我拜托小萨拉做了一些误导，他们一时还找不到这里。
I asked Little Seraphim to do some misdirection so they can find this place for a while.
不过，既然寻梦者多少梦见过这一幕，他想来到这里寻找，也只是时间的问题。
However, since Dorondo has dreamed of this scene before, it will only be a matter of time before he finds this place. Silence spread between the two of them. It is so light and thin that the word cannot dissipate it. It is so thick that 1,000 words cannot change its
你刚
background.
刚哼的曲子是星星公主，对吗
The？song you just sang was Star Princess, right?
师父怎么知道？
How does Master
同族
know?
的小辈很喜欢这个故事。在眼中诅咒爆发时，它一度成为了他们最离不开的睡前读物。
The younger generation of the same clan loved this story very much. When the curse in the movie broke out, it became their most indispensable bedtime story.
出于好奇，我观看了一场由此改编的剧目，也因此明白了它大受欢迎的理由。
Out of curiosity, I watched a play adapted from it, and I understood the reason for its
我
popularity.
想，哪怕在故事的最后，黑之星逃脱了应有的惩罚，白之星也随人类的逝去一同沉寂。在小辈们眼里，白之星也会是那唯一的、真正的公主。
I think that even at the end of the story, the Black Star escapes its due punishment. The White Star will also fall silent with the passing of mankind. In the eyes of the younger generation, the White Star will be the only true princess.
世人与天上的星星无异，都有或暗或亮的时刻，但
Human beings are no different from the stars in the sky. They all have dark and bright moments, but
你亮起时散发的光芒，的确如白之星一般，没有丝毫污浊。
the light you emit when you light up is indeed like a white star without any filth.
咱演的可是坏事做尽的黑之星，哪里能比得上白之星呀？
I played the role of Black Star who has done all kinds of bad things. How can I compare to White Star?
连这种时候，你也要欺瞒自己的心吗
Do？you want to deceive your heart even at this time?
宋雀，
Don't you? He vaguely remembered the girl's expression when she faced the anchor for the first time. At the time, a debate that was crucial to her life has just ended. Because of a moment of kindness or because there was still room for choice. 100 years ago, after hearing Ajita's analysis, she didn't immediately use the forbidden power on Songque. Kishu, with his self-proclaimed unforgivable evil, left time for everyone to regret and also created great good deeds that have been praised by Oxia people for hundreds of years. Therefore, after knowing that the countdown of her life has just been set, and that she still has 100 years of time to play, the girl freely threw herself into a new performance of the Shoe of Deception. Oh, he kind of told them that they had 100 years before they have to seal the shadow. She made herself happy, proud, and full of hope, and used clumsy acting skills to pretend that she had gained the great happiness that only comes after a false alarm. She tried to assuage the guilt of the other 6 Shu, including Litost. And of course, Baiji knows all this. At this moment, Baiji could not see himself as in the reflection of her pupil. Only seeing deep fear, it was as if a huge wave was roaring towards everything. But he was still waiting for a moment when he could no longer wait. Even though everything he had thought for as time went by, she could not enjoy it at all. And what's this? In any case, outside of his identity as her master, he does symbolize ending.
师傅，谢谢你。
Master, thank
不
you.
论白之星还是黑之星，他们都需要直面自己选择的命运。
No matter the white star or the black star, they all need to face the fate of their own choice, do they? Don't they?
我明白，对郎秋和七树而言，我确实是近在咫尺。
I understand that for Lanchu and for Oksha, I indeed a hope that is very close at hand, but difficult to
这
recreate.
100年来，树当中的任何一人都可以为了切实握住希望，而成为我的处行者。
In the past 100 years, anyone in the shoe can become my executioner in order to truly hold on to hope.
可从结果看来，竟无一人如此。
But judging from the results, no one is like this.
先生
What?
在为
She's
老
yapping
师
again.
说，看到大家竟然这么喜欢我，我非常
To be honest, I'm very happy to see that everyone likes me so much. 1, 2, 3, 4.
身为七树的领导者，身为我的师傅，
Therefore, as the leader of the 7 Shu,
必须
as
成
my
为唯一
master,
的例外。
you must be the only
为
exception.
了虚无缥缈的可能，转而放弃手边切实的希望，哼，傻子才会这么干呢。
Giving up tangible hope at the hand for the sake of illusory possibilities. Only a fool would do this. On this road that was paved 100 years ago, man has always been at the forefront of everyone. He saw the end of the world. He saw the end of the road earlier than anyone else. Is this a new music? There's a reef that cuts off the fate of the world. The fragrance of life is dispersed, and the shadow of death is endless. There's no choice and no retreat. Peering down is only a bright light. It's almost an illusion. And behind the bright light is most terrible omen.
你说的不错，
You are right.
我来此地
What was that?
正是为了亲手结束宋雀的性命。
I come here. Just to end Songque's life with my own hands.
师傅，在这
The
之后，
shoes look kind of like
一切都
Otto.
会好起来的。
Master, everything will be fine after this, right? Yeah, the thing is, we don't even know if it's gonna be, the world's gonna be saved.
为师向你保证。
As a teacher, I promise you. Oh dang, he just slow-mo coming at us. I'm going to die?
没事的，没事的，师傅疼我。
It's okay, it's okay. Master loves me.
不会很痛的，一下。
It won't be painful. It will be over in a moment. Ah, it's so hard to watch.
可是，我还有很多没有做的事，我还想多看看这个世界。
No. I still have a lot of things I haven't done. I still want to see more of this world. Okay, Lecture, that's stupid. Lecture is so small. Lecture is so small. You said that you want to go to Oksha or somewhere else.
但是死了以后，我就不存在了。
But after that, I will no longer exist. Yes, Songque. People die when they're killed.
无论谁都好，救救我！快救救我！
Dad, Mom, whoever it is, please help me. Save me quickly. Bye, Gino. Coffee, yes, he's coughing. He died of natural causes.
宋雀，别怕，已经结束了。
Don't be afraid, it's over. Huh?
看来，为师终究是个愚者。
It seems that Master is also a patient after
百
all.
年之
What?
前如此，今日同样如此。
It was like this 100 years ago, and it's the same today. But he's gonna die of natural causes? What? What's happened here? After a moment of rest, Baiji helped the girl who finally recovered from the aftermath of fear.
对不起，
Sorry.
宋雀，该说对不起的人，从来都是为师。
Songque, the one who should say sorry, is this
若
master.
是细数白姬所犯下的过错，怕是一天一夜也诉不尽。而他所做过的好事，也尽是他为坏事找寻的掩饰。
Or is my master, Baiji's master. If he were to list all the mistakes Baiji had made, he would probably not be able to list them in day and one night. And the good things he has done are all just cover-ups for the bad things that he has done.
在白姬的人生中，只有过一件正确的事，
In Baiji's life, there was only one
他
right
恰
thing.
巧在不久前重演，
It
并让
happened
他
not too
寻
long
回了
ago.
遗失在漫长时光里的某种心情。
And it allowed him to regain a certain emotion that he had lost in a long time.
留下松雀，他无愧无悔。
He has no regrets about leaving Songque alive. Ah,
师傅，
松雀，
master.
我既已替郎秋做出了选择，就不愿再以事到如今作为自己的借口。
Songque, now that I've made my own choice for Lanchu, I no longer want to use he has come to this point as an excuse for
你我
myself.
都清楚，此刻摆在众生面前的， 也仅剩影丘背后那几近幻觉的明光。
You and I both know that the only thing left in front of all the sentient beings at the moment is the shadow ball in the sky. What?
我不明白，
I don't understand,
师
Master.
父。
你果然还是你，宋缺。哦，为师没有笑话你的意思。
Oh, you are still you, Songque. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you.
让我举个例子吧。
Let me give you an
你
example.
认为，在寻梦者预见的未来当中，为何稳操胜券的绝，反而要冒一点无谓的风险，要将为师等人置之死地而后快？再等10年，对他来说又有何难？
Do you think in the future foreseen by the Rondel, why did the sense of being sure of victory take some unnecessary risk and put the master and others to death so quickly? What's the difficulty for it if it waits another 10 years?
这
在那个未来中，他作为影之本身所害怕的，
In the future, it is what the shadow itself fears.
恐怕恰恰是影之规则，也就是等价交换与无中生有。
I'm afraid it's exactly the rule of the shadow, that is, equivalent exchange and the creation out of nothing.
比如说，我等集中数之全力，将此刻存在于廊丘的全部影子导入一场危机。这样一
For
来，
example, with the full power of our concentration technique, all the shadows existing on the hill at this moment are directed into gathering. What will happen this way?
等等，该不会
Wait, is it possible?
大胆说出你的猜想便好。
Just feel free to state your guess.
该不会大家在100年间积攒的力量，
Could it be that the power that everyone has accumulated over the past 100 years
会把绝连同影子塑造成某种实体？
will sit perception together with the shadow into some kind of entity?
满分答案。如
Perfect
果那
answer.
无相之相足够纯粹，便存有微小的可能，使得树在全力施展各自的手段后，能够将身为其中意志的觉重塑为一位有形的善神，从而彻底化解危机。
If the formless face is pure enough, there's a slight possibility that we can use the shoe can use their power to reshape perception into something of a goodwill, a good god, and that's completely ending the crisis.
而如果与此相悖，在面对有形的恶神时，我们的状况也总好过毫无胜算的去面对无形之神，
And if it's contrary
或
to
者说
this,
世界的恶意。
oh sorry, I have to. When facing the evil god, our situation is always better than facing the invisible god or the malevolence of this world with no chance of winning.
当然，若只从难度看，造就善神与击败恶神，二者皆难如登天。
Of course, if we only look at the difficulty, creating a good god and defeating an evil god both are as difficult as climbing to the sky.
这也是我在此之前始终将这一选择束之高阁的原因。
This is also the reason why I have always put this choice on the shelf before this. Okay. Is there more? Okay, there's more. There's more. Oh, then we're meeting Ajita again.
Yo, 这不是我们的白先生吗？ 对于自己获得的新力量，你可满意？
Yo, isn't this our Mr. Bai? Are you satisfied with our new power you have gained?
贪天之功，适逢其罪，我又何谈满意？
Greed for heaven's merit coincide with his crime. How can I be
哎
satisfied?
呀，那你倒是很适合这虚苑之名了。
Oh, then you are very suitable for the name of Wait, what?
哦，对了，有件小事需要和你同步。
Alright, there's a little thing that I need to synchronize with you.
就在刚才，7术中的最后一名也已经完成蜕变。
Just now, the last of the 7 Shu has completed her transformation.
松雀，你对他……
别急，我可没有打算坑害你的宝贝徒儿。
Don't worry, I have no intention of harming your previous disciple.
只不过，若是他乐意为世界小小的牺牲一下自己，
Is there any sign for animated short? Animated short is kind of rare these days. They just put it in the game. The cutscenes are all rendered in game. I don't know why. Maybe to avoid spoilers. But yeah, if there's any short animation, it's not. They haven't announced it. However, if she is willing to sacrifice herself for the world in a small way, then that's another matter.
老实说，与你的虚焰相比，还是他的欺瞒更加有趣。
To be honest, her deception is more interesting than your power of lie.
之前你将树
What
的
is
原额
he
扩
the
为
shoe of again? I
7枚，
forgot.
决定以卯星的残片分赠他们。
Previously, you expanded the staff of the shoe of the 7 people and decided to give them one with the fragments of what?
那时你一定无法想象，看似最为无能的欺瞒，于某种意义上说，的确是我等之中最为强大的存在。
At the time, you must have not been able to imagine that the seemingly most incompetent deception, in a sense, is indeed the most powerful existence among us. Among
还记得
us?
我们之前的讨论吧？你的厌恶与原始的黄道星之环毕竟有云泥之别，而若想将其堪堪弥补，我们就必须将自我填入其间。
Remember our previous discussion? After all, there's a huge difference between your building and the original Acheron. And if you want to make up for it, we must fill it with ourselves.
用我自己的语言来说，也就是淬火。我等利用影子的方式，或迟或早，都将与星之环残片发生共鸣，并因之固化，形成蜕变。
The way we use our shadows will sooner or later resonate with the fragments of the Acheron, solidifying and transforming them.
这虽说是穷途末路之举，倒也能偷天换日，勉力将自我与规则合一，并借此操控世界。
Although this is an act of desperation, I can still change the situation, try to integrate the self and the rules, and use this to control the
对于
world.
蜕变本身，我相信大家并无奢求。
Regarding the transformation itself, I believe that everyone has no extravagant
享乐、
expectations.
殉死、结合，他们从前就失去了回头的可能。魄气、虚焰、气勇，我们的人生也一如既往，只是更富挑战罢了。
Pleasure, destruction, and unity. They have lost the possibility of turning back in the past. Oh, sorry. Pleasure, sacrifice, and unity. They've lost the possibility of turning back in the past. Destruction, hypocrisy. Oh no, destruction, falsehood, and gadgets. Our life is the same as before, only more challenging.
但唯独欺瞒，你真的认为他的天赋在于能借用他者之力因势利导，
But
当
only
树中骗
deception.
子吗？
But only deception. Do you really think that her talent lies in being able to use her power of others to take advantage of the situation and become a liar?
阿杰塔，你不必追溯过往，在蜕变之后，欺瞒之术究竟化为了何种力量？
Ajita, you don't have to dwell on the past. After transformation, what kind of power does the shoe of deception get?
哦，看来你想要最直接的答案。
Oh, it seems you want the most direct answer.
你 见过玻璃液滴被淬火之后的样子吗？
Have you ever seen what glass droplets look like after they are quenched? What?
那是一种很美丽的事物，就像凝固
Or
的
is that a
泪滴
rupert drop? It's a very beautiful thing, like a solid teardrop.
由于淬火的过程为它保留了特殊的应力结构，这种泪滴的头部变得异常坚硬，即使用铁锤敲打也不会损坏。
Because the quenching process retains a special stress structure for it, the head of this teardrop becomes extremely hard and will not be damaged even if it hits with a hammer. Oh, this is the Prince Rupert drop.
但是，就像那些最普通的生活经验告诉我们的那样，表面上越完美的事物，它的弱点也往往越为致命。
However, just as the most common life experience tell us, the more perfect something appears on the surface, the more fatal its weaknesses are.
比如，对于这种泪滴来说，只要握住它纤细的尾部，轻轻一掰。
For example, for this kind of teardrop, just hold its tail gently and it will break.
无论整个玻璃多么坚固，尺寸多大，它都会瞬间从内部崩解，变成一地碎屑。
No matter how strong the entire glass is or how big its size is, it will instantly shatter from the inside and turn into debris.
等等，你难道是说？
What do you mean?
哎呀，我们聪明的白先生，当我举出这个例子的时候，你就已经在内心里明白了吧？
Our wise Mr. Baiji, when I give you this example, you already understood what I mean, right?
经过漆树以身合道的淬火，
After being tempered by the seven shoe to combine the body and what?
如果将影子的一切全能比作这种玻璃泪滴，那么与星之环结合的松雀，就正是这泪滴的尾端。
If all the power of the shadow is compared to this glass teardrop, then Songque combined with the astral ring is the tail end of this teardrop.
它乍看起来毫无修为，只能借用我们的力量，用一种明目张胆的欺骗来彰显自己的树枝威仪。但如果有另一外昴星的残片为它施加足够的压力，
But if there's another fragment of there exists enough pressure on her,
它就会带着全部的影子全能经历一次重整，摧毁一切规则，回到最初的起点。
she will undergo a reorganization with all her shadow power, break all rules, and return to the original singularity.
从学术角度考虑，我或许称之为受迫条件下的定向虚数重整化更为精确。但
From an academic perspective, I may call it directional imaginary renormalization under forced conditions. To be more
以
accurate.
你的品味而言，我们不妨称呼它为异类之疑。
In terms of your own word, we might as well call it the ritual of tear. Okay, I mean, the science explanation isn't that bullshit. I mean, it's Prince Rupert.
师傅，
Prince Rupert was pretty common stuff on the
师傅，
internet.
师傅，你没事吧？怎么突然话说到一半就……
Master, are you okay? Why you suddenly collapse?
没事，为师只是想起了一些过去的事。你还记得大家最初告诉你什么是异类之疑的时候吗？
It's okay. I just remembered some things from the past. You still remember when everyone told you about the ritual of tear?
啊，那个呀，说实话，都100多年前的事儿了，咱这智力平平的脑子，早都记不真切了。
Oh, Dad, to be honest, it was more than 100 years ago, and my mediocre brain can no longer remember it clearly.
咱只记得，利托叔当时好像说，这能力算是抢了他的招牌，他不仅不打算激活，还要阻止别人使用。
We only remember that Uncle Lito seemed to say that at the time that this ability was stealing his signature move. What? Not only did he not intend to activate it, but he also wanted to prevent others from using it.
这么说来，他 塔伊也是类似的说法呢。
Also Auntie Ajita said the same thing.
她说自己对什么归零的起点不感兴趣，没有道理上手做这种破坏艺术品的实
She
验。
said that she was not interested in the singularity of returning to zero, and there was no reason to engage in such experiment that destroy works of art.
好像咱的记忆也不是那么不靠谱嘛。小瑟拉心疼咱的样子，瑟利姆小姐觉得咱还是她财产的样子，灯姐一副事不关己的样子。
It seems that my memory is not so unreliable. Little Serapium looks like she feels sorry for us. Miss Salima thinks that we are still her property. And Miss Lantern looks like it has nothing to do with her.
这不是全都历历在目吗？倒是师傅你，那个时候露出了一副犹犹豫豫、苦大仇深的模样，一点都不像平常的你了。
Master, you showed a hesitant, bitter, and resentful look at the time. You are not like your usual self at all.
是，为师。
Skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
没什么，天道之事，恐怕我等并无资格臆测。倒是你，怎么突然又这么开心了
？Nothing. I'm afraid we are not qualified to speculate on matters of heaven. It's you. Why are you suddenly so happy again?
哎呀，在办大事之前，咱也得用自己的老方。师傅，
你既已做好了准备，你的新老朋友，
Alright.
想必已等候多时。
Your old and new friends must have been waiting for you for a long time. So, wait, what are we gonna do again to solve the crisis? So we're gonna kill Songque anymore.
刚才那些幻象一定都是树搞的烟雾弹吧？你们说，松雀和白棋会不会已经在寻梦者梦到的那个位置？
Oh yeah, they saw illusions. They were made by Sarah.
哎，再又如何？如果任意一树有意阻止，那里都不是你们能随意靠近的地方。
If any of the shoe were intentionally blocking you, then you really can't go anywhere.
之所以有人在梦里可以，恐怕是因为对那时的器用来说，你们有些许利用价值吧。
The reason why some people can in dreams is probably because the tools at the time had some value for you, right?
不过觉的力量似乎也不仅仅是术这个概念可以。
However, it seems that the power of deception isn't limited to the concept of magic.
这就吓破胆了。既然你们都认为我只是寻死的延伸，他除了器用又能算是什么？做人可不能双重标准。
Why are you so scared? Since you all think that I'm just an extension of the sacrifice beast, what else can I do besides being used as a tool? Now, hold on.
<laughs> 我只知道你在那个梦里像野狗一样死在了路边，根本没人关心。
I only know that in the dream you died like a wild dog on this roadside, and no one cared about you at all. Oh yeah, in the dream in phase 1, Donegal just had one small window of picture of him dying.
呸！那不过是石渣的幻术罢了，寻梦者哪里亲眼见过？
Hey, this is an illusion. Why has Donegal seen it with his own eyes?
你要我说，就连那白吉也不可能是真要杀了松雀。他要能铁下这个心，过去那100多年，什么时候不能动手啊？啊！
You want me to say that even Baiji couldn't really kill Songque if he could make up his mind? When would he not be able to do that in the past 100 years or so? Huh?
可是
That.
嘿，咱回来啦！
Oh, she's back.
松雀，
Just like that, just like that. Songque told Rondo and his party about everything.
吓死我了！虽然这个新的方案听上去充满挑战，但还好你师傅没有破罐破摔。
Fear will you scare me to death. Although this new plan sounds full of challenges, fortunately your master did not break the
得
pot.
了吧，你怎么知道这不算破罐破摔啊？你们试着把唯一的志愿者斯卡德传送到欧夏，结果又怎么样？
Come on, how do you know this is not a scam? You tried teleporting Skader, the only volunteer, to Oksha? What's the result? Oh, Skader went to Oksha.
我们之前尝试了把廊丘居民传送去欧夏的实验，不用太意外，反正也失败了。
Oh, we tried to experiment on teleporting the residents of Lanchu to Oksha before. Don't be too surprised, it failed.
陈雪那边推测，这多半和廊丘人长期进行的围棋脱不开干系。他们的衣食住行都依赖影子，却又没有树那样的本事。想摆脱影子的掣肘，怎么看都难。
Chen Xue speculated that it was probably related to the long-term collection carried out by the Lanchu people. They relied on Shadow for food, outfit, housing, transport, but they didn't have the ability to do so if they wanted to get rid of the constraint of Shadow. It would be difficult no matter how they looked at it.
当然，也不排除某位数在协助传送时有所保留的可能。
Of course, we didn't rule out that a certain Shu may have reservations when assisting in teleportation.
别这样说，克拉丽。多尼格尔虽然态度不好，但他好歹帮了忙。
Don't say that, Corley. Although Doronga had a bad attitude, it helped at least.
好歹，喂，想一出是一出的是你们，落锤子的也是你们。我这做狗的，除了跟在你们屁股后面骂骂咧咧几句，还能干啥？
You are the one who made up your mind, and you're the one who lost the hammer. What else can I do besides follow you and and throw a
别忘
tantrum?
了，要不是有个鬼东西在打影坛的主意，就凭你们，还想使唤我当主
Don't
力？
forget, there wasn't even some
门儿都别
glows.
想。
Oh, whatever.
哎呦，呵呵，
你倒
1, 2, 3,
师
4.
傅说，他要先把无相之相，也就是影球给脱下来，为塑形做好准备。咱嘛没什么大力气，还不如先回琥珀街召集大家。
So Master said we should first drag down the formless form, the shadow ball in the sky, to prepare it for shaping. We don't have much energy, so we might as well get back to Amber Street to gather everyone.
我看呢，他就是现在羞愧的不敢见人，这才让你一个人回来。
I see. So he's ashamed that he doesn't dare to see anyone, so he lets you come back alone.
要照你这么说，那咱还挺有面子的嘛。
If you say so, then we're proud of it.
那仗着这点面子，
We're relying on this little
多尼格尔，
face.
你鼻子这么灵，应该知道东姐他们在哪儿吧？带我们去找一下如何啊？
Donegal, since you have a sharp nose, do you know where Sister Lantern is and the others are? How about you take us to
子
them?
灵，你把我当
Have a good nose. You really treat me as a dog. He originally wanted to say some curse, but when he realized that the two pairs of malicious hands of Songque and Senadina were reaching for his tails, he suddenly felt that being treated as a dog was not so difficult to accept.
得啊！
Oh, she is still going. It's still going. It's almost 4 hours in.
出发吧，
Guys, I want to go outside. I have stuff to do.
这里倒是还算和平。
miHoYo, why did you think 4-hour-long story in 1 day is good?
白棋，他倒没让我太失望。
But to be fair, you can play it in multiple days. Baiji, he did not disappoint me.
太好了，松雀姐姐没事，白姬叔叔果然不是坏人。
Yes, Songque is fine. Uncle Baiji is indeed not a bad person.
嗨，咱没事儿，别担心。
What? We're fine, don't worry.
比起那个，当然还是天上的黑球球。哇，师傅厉害呀！
Compared to that, the black ball in the sky, Master is awesome. What happened to the ball?
既然师傅已经开始了，咱们也得抓紧时间。
Since Master has already started, we must seize the
这事
time.
儿说难也不难，按师傅说的走，一共就2步。
Follow Master's instruction, only 2 steps in
其一
total.
把诀从数据之海捞出来，带上，
Steps
咱们
number
一块儿
1.
去找师傅。
Take perception out of the sea of data and bring it with you. And let's go find the Master together.
咱们按师傅的指导，将树的力量导向极致，在短时间内控制住廊丘全部的影子，从而由它来操纵一场赌上一切的围棋，以此为诀塑形。
Second, we follow the Master's instruction to maximize the power of the shoe and control all the shadows of Lanshu in a short period of time, so that he can control the gathering that blocks everything and use this to shape perception. Sorry, hold on.
作为结果，如果运气好，诀能改邪归正，那咱就抱他的大腿；如果运气差，咱就和他打一架，看看谁的拳头更硬。
As a result, if you're lucky and perception can correct his evil ways, then we will remiss its fight. We are unlucky, we will have fight without seeing whose fist is stronger.
哦，满仓下注，一把决胜负。好消息是，如果提前预防冲击，对欧夏而言，廊丘毁灭的结果也不过是一场地震而已。
Okay, the good news is if the impact is prevented in advance, for Oksha, the result of Lanchu's destruction will be nothing more than an earthquake.
那你们要回避战斗吗？
Then, you want to avoid fighting?
你为什么这么想？为了充分观察世界上独一无二的样本，
Two
和他
little
们同
kids
生共死才是
arguing.
研究者的常识吧？
Huh? Why do you think so? In order to fully observe the unique samples in the world, it is common sense for researchers to live and die with them,
要
right?
是实在不行，我说不定还能努力，让大家藏到心之环里面，躲
If
过
it
这
really
次灾
doesn't
难。
work, I might still try my best to hide everyone in the astral ring and avoid the disaster.
喂，希娜，你超现心之环的能力不是会？
Hey, Shina, your ability of the astral ring over limit, isn't it
别担心，
harmful?
我只是在考虑最极限的情况。如果真到了万不得已的时候，那也没法纠结后遗症的问题了嘛。
Don't worry, I'm just considering the most extreme situation. If it comes to a last resort, there's no need to worry about the consequence.
嗨，哪有那么麻烦？
Alright,
咱这又没有
we're gonna go, let's go. What are we
事
yapping?
情应该不会走到那一步吧？这可不好说。作为胸罩的一环，如果没有你，我都衰弱的没办法自己走路了。
It's hard to say. As part of the bad omen, without you, I will be too weak to walk my own.
要不咱干脆现场来试试运气？
How about we just try our luck on the spot?
寻梦者是不是还没有玩过？廊丘十乐之一，紧张刺激的运势游戏，翻番乐之无敌大乐透。
You haven't played that, right, Dorano? It's one of the 10 games of Lanchu. It's an exciting fortune game. It's called the Invisible Lotto. Oh, I think this is one that we played during the dream.
大吉大利，大吉大利！
Oh, this one we're lucky.
那咱今天的运势可和在某人梦里那时候完全不一样喽。
Then our fortune today is completely different from that in someone's dream. Okay, Lantern.
那个，灯姐，
没什么。虽然你以前总靠出钱玩这个游戏，
Oh, nothing. Although you used to rely on thousands of dollars to play this game.
既然运气不错，那我们就趁热打铁吧。
Since we're lucky, let's strike while the iron's hot.
实不相瞒，在你与白吉确认异类之疑的同时，我也受他之托， 为计划的其他可能性做了一些工作。
To be honest, while you and Baiji were doing the ritual, I was also entrusted by him to do some work of my own.
No.
这不是
Isn't that?
这不是其他器用，正是暂时被白吉压制住的诀。此刻，他和阿杰塔的那番空间一道被收入了有异影之能的纳物袋。
This is nothing but the perception that has been temporarily suppressed by Baiji. Right now, it's still in the data space with Ajita, but it was included in my storage belt with the ability to suppress
虽说每
shadows.
个纳物袋只能坚持半个小时左右，但至少在我平日储备的纳物袋耗尽之前，如果我们想要对它进行什么操作，
Although it can
还
last
是可以
only
随
about
时使
half
用。
an hour, but at least before the storage belt expired, we can do anything with it.
怪不得我们在琥珀街一直没看见你。
No wonder we haven't seen you on Amber
等等
Street.
如果是这样，那你岂不是早就猜到白吉先生不会
Wait
对
a
宋姐
minute.
出手了？
If that's the case, wouldn't you have already guessed that Mr. Baiji wouldn't take action against
我只是
Songque?
不喜欢被动的等待结果。
I just don't like to wait for
必须
results.
做些什么，没错吧？
Something must be done,
作
right?
为借口，他已经过时了。
As an excuse, that's outdated.
你怎么知道？
What are you talking about?
是那场梦吧？这么说来，算了，不是什么适合现在讨论的话题。
Never mind. Not a
大家都还有更
topic
重要的
suitable
事情。
for discussion now. Everyone has some more important things to do.
该说你嘴笨，还是想到什么就说什么呢？
Should I say you're stupid, or should you just say whatever comes to mind?
不妨，既然白吉早就准备了这么一场盛会，那我们当然也没有不参加的道理。
No problem, since Baiji has prepared such a grand event, of course there's no reason for us to not participate.
书虫也总和我说，只要大家团结在一起，世界上就没有解决不了的困难。
But one's also always told me that as long as everyone unites together, there's no problem in this world that cannot be solved.
谢啦谢啦。
Alright, thank you, thank you.
多尼格尔，
Alright, come on, let's go. Let's yapping.
那么咱的想法还是和之前一样，这是郎丘自己的事，咱不希望作为客人。
这廊丘
Alright.
人还是要
哎呦，
实话。
So just like when the world was open 100 years ago. Oh, hey, two lanterns.
出发吧。什么？
你在吃糖吗？
Now what? Are you eating
看你的
sweets?
表情，是觉得我这种人不会喜欢吃糖？
Judging from your expression, you think that someone like me doesn't like eating sweets?
嗯，
从前确实不喜欢吃，
I really didn't like eating it
是某位
before.
自称大师的人物，硬给糖果套上了许多莫名其妙的功效。我不信他，就想着试一试。
It was a person who claimed to be a master who forcibly imbued the candies with many inexplicable effects. I didn't believe her, so I just wanted to give it a try to check the
结
truth.
果这一试，反倒让我就此喜欢上了糖果的滋味。
As a result of trying it, I fell in love with the taste of candy.
算了，被人偶尔欺瞒一回也不坏，总比没事可做锦上添
It's
花。
better than having nothing to
对了
do.
在你梦里，我们打的那第二架，
In your dream, the second we fought,
据说是希纳迪亚用她的魄气赢了我的魄气。
it is said that Senna used her Acheron limit break to defeat me.
我也不明白希娜为什么能做到，而且副作用很强。
Yes, I also don't understand why Senna can do it, and the side effects are very strong.
确实可以有人在魄气之路上胜过我，哪怕在今天之前，这个人都和魄气毫无关系。
Oh, okay, so this confirms it. Senna didn't really fight Lantern. We really didn't fight Lantern. It just happened in the dream. But there can indeed be someone who can defeat me, the Shoe of Destruction. Even before today, this person had nothing to do with destruction.
非要说的话，确实如此。
If I have to say that, yeah, it's real.
明白了，谢谢。
I get it, thank you.
倒也没什么，只是感觉自己又学到了一点新东西。
It's nothing. I just feel like I've learned something new.
说不定能够活用于下一次。
Maybe she can use it next time? Or we're just gonna talk to all the shoes.
干嘛？
你看起来很开心，是因为又能和其他树并肩作战了吗？
You look happy, is it because you can fight side by side with other
说
shoes?
什么屁话！我才没有开心。
What nonsense are you talking about? I'm not happy.
要不是顶着半个训死的名头，又不想破坏刚刚的气氛，我早回窝睡大觉了。
If I didn't carry out the name of the half shoe and they want to ruin the atmosphere just now, I would have gone back to my bed and slept.
你还真是喜欢说反话，只可惜瞒不了我。
You really like to talk ironically. It's a pity that you can hide it from me.
嘿嘿，你们都瞒不了我。
Hey, you can't hide it from me.
你们开心的时候，尾巴都翘得很高，还会摆来摆去，多明显啊！
When you guys are happy, your tails are raised very high and you swing them back and forth. It's so
我
obvious.
还以为只有我发现了呢。
I thought I was the only one who noticed.
这不是所有人都知道的事吗？
I thought isn't it something everyone knows?
这里倒是还算和平。
瑟利姆，你现在还好吗？
Salima, are you
你
okay
这
now?
态度是怎么回事？难道我是什么绝症病人？
What's going on with your attitude? Am I some kind of terminally ill patient? Oh yeah, she was dying in the dream.
看你的反应，我一定让你觉得很可怜。哦，不，应该说很凄惨。
Judging from your reaction, I must make you feel very pitiful. No, should I say miserable?
庶民可最喜欢看贵族的末路了，不是吗？
Common people love to see the fate of nobles, don't they?
我并不是。
有趣，末路自有它的趣味，否则古往今来也不会有那么多的戏剧热衷于探讨自杀行为。
The end has its own fun. Otherwise, throughout the ages, there would not be so many dramas keen on exploring
只不
self-sacrifice.
过，比起这种古已有之的审美，
However, compared to this ancient
一
aesthetics,
片片的私下故事的未来，再把它们裁成我最喜欢的样子。
it would be more interesting to tear off the
这样才更
outdated
有趣
future piece
吧。
by piece and cut them into my favorite shape, right?
色姐姐，未来也能裁剪吗？
Sister Salima, can we also cut clothes in the future?
虽然不明白具体该怎么做，但我会帮你。
Although I don't know exactly what to do, I will help you.
谢谢。小色拉的结合，也是我必不可少的针线呢。
Thanks. The combination of little serapium is also an indispensable needlework for me.
准备好了吗？
Oh, we're ready to go? Hold on. Wow, finally we're gonna go fight. It's been like 4 hours. Let's go.
无相之象，
不错，无相之象，无所定形，万事皆允。
Yes, the form without the form. There's no definite shape. Everything is allowed.
打个通俗点的比方，就像是廊丘这一方世界的许愿机。
To use a common analogy, it's like a wishing machine in the world of Langchu.
而填充这种选机的，又是人们的恐惧。
And what fills this wishing machine is people's fear.
我等虽努力趋利避害，让影也能造福人间，唯有这原初之恶，无法更改，难以动摇。
although we strive to see advantages and avoid disadvantages, we still blah blah
凡
blah.
是生灵，人出本善，
而无相之相，便是其极大成者。
And the formless form is the culmination of all of them.
然也，咱不是也说过吗？这些汇集起来的影子，就像是狼丘的墓地。
Didn't you also say that these shadows gathered together are like the cemetery of
毕
Langchu?
竟，还有哪种负面情绪能超过死亡的恐怖呢？
After all, what kind of negative emotion can surpass the terror of death?
说起来，我们来是来了，可对自己能做什么、要做什么，却还是一概不知。
Speaking of which, we are here, but we still have no idea what to do or what we want to do, Master Baji. Why don't you arrange some work for us
在
now?
琥珀间玩了这么久，也该做些回报大家的事了。
After playing in Amber Street for so long, it's time to do something to repay everyone.
陈学姐刚刚倒是嘱咐过我，说是一定要把仪式的过程拍摄下来，好方便研究
Chen
所
Che
开展后续研
just
究。
told me that I must film the process of the ceremony so that the institute can conduct a follow-up
不同于异
research.
类之仪，这次的仪式被称作塑形之仪，对吧？
Different from the ritual of tears. This ritual is called the ritual of shaping, right?
为无相之相构筑外形，虽然只花了师傅几秒钟的时间来命名，但倒也简洁明了。
Yeah, constructing the appearance of the formless form. Although it only took a master a few seconds to name it, it was concise and
之
clear.
前，松雀也为各位简单说明过，塑形之仪的过程，就是由数尽可能多的支配影子，最好是狼丘的全部。再由在下，而在这个过程，
Sure.
我需要你们在塑形之仪。
One,
爱因
two.
斯坦是谁？
Who is Einstein? Oh wait. Oh, Einstein was mentioned. I need you to protect the formation for me while shaping ritual is progress. As long as everyone is present and persist until the formation is completed, I can leave the rest to me. Crowley, well, I always feel that Einstein did something similar on Earth.
大概算我妈，虽然她只肯让我叫她姐姐。
Probably she's like my mother, although she will only let me call her sister.
没什么，总之这不重要，不用在意。
Nothing, it doesn't matter anyway. Don't worry about it.
在我和克拉丽接受的课程中，倒有不少都和护阵相关。虽然此阵非彼阵，但应对技巧应该差不多。
Of course, Corey and I received many related. Oh yeah, there was a mission that protect the beacon, right? When they were training in with Kiana, May, and Bronya, yeah, something like that.
哦，说过这个，总之
正是。
没问题。
来到狼丘之后，我们也积累了不少应对影子的经验，而且还有觉之外的其他器用可资利用。
哇，
应该没问题。
你倒是
来吧，诸位，塑形之仪，以万有为仇，与天师齐命，无心无道，尽付于此。
Oh, whoa.
哦，真的出现了！
一鼓作气，
All right, fighting time.
来吧！
Well, I forgot to play already.
时机正好，打靶时间还真是没完没了。到此为止，高升过来，5、4、1，呀吼！
一起上吧，搭档！
久等了，别想靠近他们。
雷光起毛，闪电就位，别，走你！来吧，天上天下，只此一击！我来搞定，倒计时。怪物还真是多呀！那，失我一球。引擎，热火，空中接力，看招！
还没结束吗？
再坚持一会儿。 我们绝不能在这里失败。
大家已经累了吗？那就都交给我吧。
We'll have to translate that off stream.
白姬那边好像成功了。
到此为止。
Oh yeah, it's taking shape. Oh wait, isn't that Songque? So it just becomes Songque, bruh. What? No one knows what happened at the moment when the white light burst out. They just stare at this humanoid creation, allowing it to swallow up all the words through its silence. For perception, there is no clear boundary between good intentions and evil, but they originate from the same fertile ground human hands. Yeah, I think it just takes the shape of Songque for no reason. And it's maybe one of the reasons why it appears in the form of Songque. Of course, if you think about it from another perspective, you will have completely opposite feelings. The so-called original chaos beyond good and evil, due to its purely arbitrary characteristic, is more terrifying than pure evil. No way. The story ends there? Bruh.
这里说不定能找到赚钱还债的机会。
No way. Alright. Oh, pretty long chapter with almost zero fighting.
说不定能找到赚钱还债的机会。
Perception Songque is going to be a boss fight, yeah, very likely. Next chapter is this Thursday. Yeah.
“这里倒是还算和平。
Where's that white thing here? Oh, they changed the banner to this. Yeah, I think oh, that's it for this chapter. As for the bingo, I don't want to cross this because it wasn't really bullshit. It's just a Prince Rupert drop explanation. Villain is her show of corruption, like being she doesn't really corrupt. More like the Wheel of Shadows doesn't really know what it really is. Chen Shui saves us again. Well, Chen Shui appears, but it doesn't really do anything, right? I guess we can cross this. Expect part 1 character in 3rd act. Yeah, maybe. So Songque is evil. Technically, it's not Songque, but perception Songque is evil. But it's not really Songque, it's just a Wheel of Shadow. Yeah. It took on Baiji's voice. I think just like it's anyone's voice actually. Because when it goes into the Ajita's gadget, the shadow voice changed to Ajita. But yeah, anyway guys, that's it for this stream. Thanks for tuning in. Next stream is on Thursday, 10 a.m. Yeah, too much yapping. Rate this chapter. I read it. I don't know, there are some parts that are like really good, and then there's just some parts that are just super duper long. Out of nowhere. Yeah, anyway, yeah, that's it for this stream. See you guys later. Bye.